Alrighty, I'm here. I got pillow stuck in my chair. What's going on, everybody? We are here. I was on a little bit earlier. I got into some stuff. I redeemed some stuff. Just marathon themes on. I like the character designs, despite what people think, and that's okay. Turn off. Let's go here. New aspect screen, 100 million now available. Quite a crack shot, shivers. Is there something else that I missed from her? I don't know. I thought I got everything, but I could be wrong. Hmm. I think you might have to be... Yeah. Did everybody get something new? I have to go through it. We'll figure it out. We'll go through more and more and more stuff. EDZ is corrupted right now. Give me a second. I'll go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Who's on, bro? Frax, Kill of Moms, Kanye East. Yes, I did earn the old light emblem. I am proud of myself. Count. Oh, I see what's going on there. I got it. Give me a second. I gotta run to the bathroom right quick. I gotta take a look. Let's go down to the tower. I gotta turn up my settings a little bit, I think. Bathroom. Sorry, guys. All right. So, I mean, until some people jump in, and people want to work on some content, I think the best thing to do would be to off using my camera. I'm gonna be in the middle of the screen. Right here. All right. Salute to the Colonel. Absolutely. What's going on here? It's just. Did they add AI guardians, like NPC guardians, into the. I see what they've done here. They've added 2 NPC guardians to have a feeling of of. And when the game dies off and no one is actually in this fucking place, it won't feel so fucking empty. That's what it is. Because this shit's here forever now. This is it. This is all we've got. So, get good, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages. Destiny is in its final home.
Let's begin.
Let's begin. Now, is there going to be more seasons, or is this just it? No more seasons, right?
If the Hive may rise again under the light, I wonder what that says about us.
Ooh. Excuse me. Pardon me, I mean. All right. Quests. Probably what we should do. Let's kind of get attuned with everything here. Complete each encounter of the Pantheon. No. We're going to track distortions first. So we got to go to the first distortion area. Well, the one that's currently EDZ. Perfect.
Ikora and I have
distorted?
our
The sludge.
but we will always resolve them and be stronger for it.
Speak with Lodine's reduce camp. Okay. Well, first things first, actually. What does it say? I don't know where it's telling me to go talk to Lodi there. That's fine. We don't have... Let's go do one of these events first. Ah, no. You know what? Fuck it.
How are hidden operations progress?
No, we actually got SRL back. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Now it's on PC. I can't believe it, man. We're here. Where we are with this game. It's like...
I thought I would live to see the end of the world. that someone in Washington or Moscow would make the call to drop the bomb. Boom, boom, boom. Mushroom clouds marching towards me over the horizon. One last day full of sunrises, blooming all over the world. Pencils down. Most people think le monde, c'est moi. When I go, so too the world. But worlds die different. 3 is dead. So, Earth is dying. When it goes, is that it? Everything just turns into dust, glittering in space? No. I missed the end of my world and showed up just in time to catch the end of yours. But I picked up that damn phone. Your ghost picked you. We're here for a reason. And it's not to write a eulogy for the Earth. It's not to watch it all turn into dust. Whatever's coming, I know what happens next. Every apocalypse has a day after.
Take the boat Iron Soldiers camp. Attendance. Purchase all fragments of light from Akora. That's crazy. And I got to upgrade my computer and witness all this shit. Whoa! What do I have to do? Get rid of the shit. Sickness.
All forces in the field. A catch has been reported en route to an ether drop.
Just how it feels like that's it. Ironwood 03, eh? This little guy. Got that box. I didn't get that one.
Look at those folks, acting like they owe us.
Take down that servitor and they starve.
bit much, really? Listen. Never, Bungie. Never. Where am I? Oh,
We got the servitor, and the servitor took down the other fallen.
You've smashed their hopes to powder again. Excellent.
It's getting stuck on something. Oh, please. Yeah, run away, boys. Wing's a fucking laser, actually. I might have to move this. Have you ever done this? It's kind of counterintuitive. Oh no. It's not my air. My What the fuck did I do? Oh my god. the wrong one out. Fuck. No. Let's go to. Whew. All to move my stream deck, but I kind of needed to. Now if it works again. I don't know if I've been having issues with the cable or what. There we go. Oh, I knocked my fucking camera around. There we go. That's better, right? I'm in the center. And I moved my, I have another mouse here, so it's kind of difficult to use this mouse and the Stream Deck. I don't really use the keyboard, but I can still access it behind the Stream Deck if I need to. My stream setup is ever evolving. I don't want to yell on the mic. I don't yell on the mic. I don't want to yell on the mic. But I'm moving a fucking wire. All right. What I am gonna do in the settings here, we're gonna go to sound. Oh, speaking of sound, let's check where my sound is. I don't know how loud I'm being, so I'm just trying to balance myself out here a little bit. Weird. I feel like I'm speaking louder into the mic than usual, and it's kind of in my face too, right? So I'm not 100% certain exactly what's going on here. Let me move this around quickly. Oh, if I do this, that drastically changed. I see what happened. Well then, I was gonna say, this thing's in my face. That's good right there. Let's put this to like 90% right there. We'll give that a shot for a bit. We'll see how. Oh, maybe we'll go to 85. How's that? All right, we're gonna leave that right there. Testing, 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 testing. Yeah, I don't sound too bad. I mean, I don't like the way I sound in general, but it doesn't sound too bad. All right, we'll leave that there. We're gonna crank the music volume down to 0. What's up, bud? No, then I think I just want to do this. This thing keeps falling out every once in a while out of the bottom of my mouse. I think it's like the protector for the connections for the quick charger, that dock, but I don't have that. So I'm just gonna take it off. It makes it a little bit lighter, which I actually don't mind, actually. 2% of universe after completing a public jam. Okay. Okay. Well, first things first. Now, where are we going? Well, this place is not distorted no more. No more distortion. Destinations. Dreaming City. We're gonna go up there first. Looks like there's some moments of triumph stuff to do. Testing, testing. Oh wow. I mean, I guess that's not bad compared to my voice. Swear I want to go. I don't want to do this stuff yet. I want to go pick these things up. Got it. And mock them in the heart that fed. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. My name is Ozymandias, and mock them. Traveler from an antique land who said, who vast and drugless legs of stone stand in the desert. You hear them, the sounds. Smear, cold command. Oh, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Why did it send me in here unless I was going up the other way? That's so weird. Oh. The traveler from an antique land who said, "Vast and drugless legs of stone."
I have prized open reality and bargained secrets from the Nine, and the truth I have learned is the curse they have meant it to be. There is something I want. Something I must have. It cannot be easily reached. Should I pursue it, I have no guarantee of return. And I could not leave the Awoken of the Reef again. And yet, how could I send another to win back my heart's desire? What of you, Guardian? You achieved the impossible without pause. Of all the brave knights to my hand, you stand closest to the concept that which may exist at the end of existence. You might return. You might win me success. But it should be me. I want it, and you have a universe on a knife's edge to think of. I talk in circles. I cannot think. This too may be the Nine's plan. No. I will find my way. And if you do not see me ere long, know then what I have chosen. There, in a river long distant from its source, Sierra Ido lives.
I remember, I think back when Destiny 1 had its final update at the wall near the vaults and stuff, like the vendor thing, the postmaster. They did the same thing. Like now that I really think about it, you know? There's probably nothing here.
Checking.
Oh, lead.
Transfer.
It's corrected. Twilight Oath. Oh shit. Bait switch. Okay. Battle scar. Where belong. Oh, demolitionist or repulsor brace?
Eververse
Damn.
isn't just a title. It's a promise.
I mean, I think I know.
What? Store.
Another golden age blueprint for interplanetary orbital sails. So rarely poetry.
Castaway has to go through us if they want security.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
Alright. The tune to increases trap chance on distorted destinations. Only one item may be attuned at a time. Oh shit. That's killer.
Eververse isn't just a title.
Interesting. Oh, Black Armory, let's go. Bro, where is it? Where is it? Blast Furnace. Attune. Damn, bro. SRO.
Sure.
These are all Sparrow Racing League. These are all new weapons.
Archives give
Won't win a fight, but they
artifacts
feel good.
make it into
And
something
feeling good is
useful.
better than not.
Ooh,
Looks like
these
there's
are
a rat
new.
living in there.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Hey,
Something for
Trafalcons.
me, Guardian? Some of these files are older than the city itself. But that can't be right.
I'm gonna hold that for now. What? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I want to come in here and check some of this out. Because we've been earning some of these points. And I mean, like, we could open, like, emblems. Just bang out, like, fucking a dozen emblems. Right? Boom. We're just adding stuff to the collections at this point, right? Oh yeah. That's kind of crazy looking on there. So's that. It won't even load on my PC. EDZ kit. There we go. Haha. Bottom.
Not gonna jam on me this time.
Balance my sound here. Yeah. It does turn it down on the stream, I see. Trying to balance the sound, so
All active Guardians. The Scorn are rallying, requesting support.
trying to make sure that I'm still louder than the game. Yeah, that sounds like it. That's a good gun to test with it, I guess. I do have music playing, don't hear it. Oh. That doesn't seem bad. I mean, I don't know what it sounds like with headphones on, so. Oh. I don't have grenades. Didn't count, really. You know what I mean? Oh, they added more slots. Oh, now I got now I got ammo. Whoa. percentage matter on the current restored destination. Alright, that's not hard. I need that box. Ooh, a retold tale. I mean, I think I have a god roll already, but let's see. Duval syndrome is like some stone stand of the desert. Damn, that was 4. I need 1. I think I get some from just popping this. Ooh. Open your map and find where the strange signal leads. It's not that. Which way do I gotta go? Hear them on the side. Wouldn't let me go that way. Vibing, bro. Alright, where are we going? I know they're joking when they're like, oh yeah, go that way. Can't summon one there. I tried. I don't know how to do it anymore. shit. Am I gonna die from this? Like I had to shoot the gun or else I was gonna die. Hey, let's go. Hey, damn, that's a T5 version of what I... Oh, I got a couple T5s of this thing now, I guess. Killing tally, though, right? Feeding frenzy, killing tally. It's kind of crazy. All right.
Checking now. Transferred. Acknowledged. Sound place. Anakin.
Eververse trades and goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Anything for it.
I have no legendary marks. I've been getting chronologs. That's right. We gotta put the chronologs here. Wow, that's 100. That's crazy. Ooh. Get the catalyst for that at least. Even if it's true. I think I got most of the the shaders first. Ornaments were kind of next. Shaders were first. You know what? Catalyst though. Right? Be crazy to not get the catalyst. Let me have my boy boy. Fuck it. Let's make some burgers. It's 10 o'clock. I'm getting a little hungry.
Ah, shall we begin then? I think I have something you will like. Let's find out.
I'm curious. Let's see what this number's at now. Everybody's been going on.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
That's weird. None of my friends have played this game recently. It says yet 3 are online. How many people are actually online in Marathon right now? 20k, 19k, 20k still. That's fine. Because I'm 110% going back to Marathon. I don't. I've played so much Destiny. I don't know how long all of this is going to keep me here. I really don't. Where's the timeline of everything we can play they've set?
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Yeah, didn't I already have this shit?
Even with the most difficult ciphers, all that is required is the right key.
Ah.
Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay. All right, well.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
I kind of like killing Tally with Feeding Frenzy. Armor piercing around small bore. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, 2-5. I mean, it's got less
Gross.
perks. It's all the same thing I just looked at, but there, okay. Well, looks like, yeah, they want us to do some of this distortion stuff and really start looking around. I'm gonna throw some food in the... Oh. Let's see, there, go there. Throw some burgers and fries in the air fryer so I can get some munchies going. I don't know, something about this game just already feels lonely, and this is all a big... From a lot of players, it's just kind of, I don't know, I feel like this is a big peacocking right now. A big social, look at me, I hate to say it, but in about 1 week, this playing number is going to drop to like 5,000 people again. Nobody's going to be playing. I will be shocked. Please, I want to be wrong. I would love to see that there's 100,000 people playing next week, but...
I think Rolk's not a powerhouse just because the Witness exiled him to babysit
Like,
Sabbathoon.
I don't know. Thing is people I used to play with, and I said this, they weren't coming back. They were not coming back. They were dead set on leaving a long time ago. They're not coming back, man. I messaged them. No, nothing. So, how are you supposed to feel when you have all these people talking this way online? Bro, I mean...
Your light has been felt through the throne world's plane. Do you study the gods as this one does? The Hive's former pantheon has transformed, as we have ourselves. The Taken King is no more, and the Witch Queen broods over his loss, fashioning it into a tool for her escape. The Moths speak of Torabottle, of the dream that Sivu Arat's claws, tight now around barren throats, may one day begin to slip. This one shall go to witness war, and hopes to study peace with it. It is this one's privilege and duty to explore the many philosophies that exist within the sky. May your fate rest lightly on your shoulders, Guardian. And may our paths cross again.
So I don't know if you're still there, Evan. Good evening. How you doing? I have some thoughts. I don't know if you're still there. I'll give thoughts if you're still there. I'm not gonna go on about it because unless you're there, so I can just actually talk about it. Because it already feels a little empty and hollow. And I mean, yeah, they've added a bunch of stuff to do and this and that. They're still trying to get you to buy things. But one, if this is a send-off, what am I really trying to buy? And two, working towards getting this last bit of stuff or buying stuff to show off and this and that and doing it all. This is it, right? This is just it now. So, like, what am I really hunting for collectible? I mean, like visuals for or weapons for? If like the best way to put it is, I'm starting to feel like this whole thing about everybody coming back, because we're right now, what I just checked, there's like 160,000 people playing, which is great. 165,000 people playing. Next week, those people are going to be playing other things. And I don't think this is going to last long. I don't think there's a ton of stuff. And I think when people really start sitting down and they play for the week and they do a raid here and there and they settle into, again, knowing this is just the way the game will be. Whatever is here is whatever is here. It's its final update. It's the send-off. People will get comfortable again with the thought that Destiny's there if I want it to be. And they'll stop playing again, unfortunately. And who knows how long they support running the game and just holding it onto it. But I don't think whatever's going on right now with the community is a substantially long-term thing. And it's unfortunate, because it kind of needs to be, but I don't think it will be, unfortunately. And that's a difficult way to put it, because a lot of this is riding, in some people's minds, a lot of this is riding on people coming back. But in the long-term sense, if what are we coming back for? Right? For that? Contacting Desktop Service, you know what I mean? Like, is that just for old time's sake? I'm kind of confused, you know? So I think when people start remembering why they slowed down playing and ultimately put it down and went and played other things to enjoy themselves and their time and new things, um, the same will happen, right? It's you cannot play more than one game at a time, you know. And right now, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I bought a frame for the steering wheel and the pedal. I kind of want to race a little bit. I kind of want to play some marathon. I have other things in the front of my mind. Destiny was fun, and I just everybody's kind of kidding themselves if they are acting like they're having like this awesomely amazing rejuvenated time. As somebody that's put 10,000 hours into this game, it's kind of more of the fucking same, man. Like honestly, it's kind of more of the same. It's final send off. Whatever's left and set in stone at this point, there's not going to be balances. There's not going to be patches. There's not going to be updates anymore. This is the final update. That's it. So, what everybody gonna what are people gonna complain about how they balance the Titans and the Warlocks and the Hunters? Well, guess what? It's gonna be get good or too bad. That's the final update. That's it. And I think a lot of people aren't really understanding that yet. Um, because once you start going through doing this stuff, like this is it. Go and talk to somebody and pick something up and go and disturb the remains in the Skywatch and defeat something and destroy Glimmer and the Easy. Once you go do all these things, bro, it's it. It's kind of it. There's this. They can write 17,000 pages and 70,000 words and whatever the fuck they want. But at the end of the day, I haven't played Destiny in years, and it obviously had to go eventually. But I got to admit, it's sad to see it go out like this. Feels like it's going out on a whimper instead of a big bang. Well, this is the thing. Again, I don't like repeating this, but I'm at 10,000 hours. I got 10,000 hours in this fucking game. For the most part, like I've had my fill. Whatever I've done and completed, whatever I haven't, like I don't care, right? Like, you see what I mean? Like some of them are stinkers, some of them are bangers, some are in the middle, right? Like I can't deny that this game's life and longevity has had hit or misses, right? Like look, you can see when I loved playing and then, you know, when I didn't. So 57,000 that can no longer even be earned. But this final update, despite if people love it or like if it's great or if it's meh, it is still more of the same old. It is the same of. And all of this big, everything that's going on right now, this 160,000 people currently playing. I hate to say it, I don't mean to be negative or mean. This is the social peacocking thing, okay? It really just feels like that. And eventually there's six people, there's a group of six friends doing raids tonight. Maybe they do them tomorrow. Then maybe 2 nights from now, they get on Friday, they do them. Next week they get on maybe 3 days instead of the 7. And then the week after that, maybe only 5 of them get on all week. And then maybe in a month, 3 of them are playing. And a month and a half, the last guy's on. Like, this is what's going to happen again. And I don't mean to be cynical or negative, but the faster you all grind the fuck out of it, the less you're going to have to play longevity-wise. It's just the reality. And remember what I was talking about the trickle content, about this is a test. With the rotation of Pantheon or the last bits of drops or whatever, if you're siphoning the game's content out of the game faster than they can drop it, They know there's nothing they can fucking do to please you people. Really. There's really nothing they're going to be able to do. They're not going to be able to make enough content and bang it out without using AI. Okay? Keep that in mind. Without using AI generated product to satisfy the continual demands of I need more to chew through. I need more to chew through. This is the, like, we're done. This is whatever you're getting. This is whatever's left. Enjoy it. This is the final state of the game. Way to spout nonsense. Hey, man, I love the game. I got 10,000 hours in it. Why do you think you actually think 160,000 people are going to stay on this game for a month? You're kidding yourself. I arguably have played this game more than anybody. So you can spout nonsense anywhere you want. I don't care what you think at the end of the day. I've gotten my money's worth. I've enjoyed this game. Nothing else matters to me in that sense. Because you know what? Most of my clan ain't coming back. They haven't come back for years. Everybody on here, it's kind of social peacocking, man. And let's see in 2 months how many people aren't, you know what? Like, let's see how many people are still on Forza Horizon today. Because everybody's jumped to Forza Horizon. 2 months ago, it was Crimson Desert. And it's just it's a system. Might as well turn into marbles since you're spouting like a fountain. You can cry somewhere else, bro. I don't know what you're saying, nor do I even care. But like the reality of it is like people just jump from game to game. This is how the social system works right now. This is how people are on social media. Forza, what's Forza at? Let's see. Last night it was 120,000. Tonight it's 75. So about 35 to 40,000 people left Forza, presumably maybe to jump on some Destiny with their friends. The reality is you can only play one game at a time. Who are you kidding? Honestly, who are you kidding? Let's see how many people are on Arc Raiders. Almost like it's a workday? Brother, it's 10 o'clock at night. Don't give me that shit. 41,000 in Arc Raiders. The number halved from last night. When Marathon is a dead game at 30 or 40,000 players, brother, Arc Raiders is dead, bud. Sorry to tell you. You know what? Cherry pick the numbers all you want, but we've been looking at these numbers on my stream consistently for the last several weeks. And everybody loves to cherry pick the numbers that they want to cherry pick. Marathon, last I checked this afternoon, was sitting at maybe 20,000. That's fine. 19,000. That game lost 10,000 players today. It was only at 30,000 last night. Marathon was at 60,000 yesterday. Marathon arguably lost more players. Forza Horizon lost more players than Marathon and Arc Raiders combined. I'm unemployed. Buddy, I work in construction. Your wife's boyfriend. You're a fucking child. I'm older than you are. I work in construction. I probably make more money than you are. You do. You're an ignorant nobody on the internet. Fraidy cat. You're probably afraid of your own fucking shadow. Fucking joke. It's always the unemployed people that actually accuse people of being unemployed. Yet, you think I'm unemployed and I can afford all of this shit? All of my Pokemon collections? Buddy, construction is such a wide range. I do high-rise construction in a union, buddy. I make over $50 an hour. And I don't have to pay for ignorant, fucking spoiled, entitled children like you. Put them Legos together. Yeah, buddy. You're just upset. You're a sad, pathetic loser. Why don't you go play your Destiny, bud? Legos aren't high rises. Yeah, bud. I know. I have my fucking tickets to Swamp the Crane and all that other shit. You're a fucking loser. You know what? Only people that hate, and they only punch up. So who are you? Probably 12 followers on your fucking private account with no posts. Your fucking private big ass fucking loser. Guaranteed. 100%. 100%, because anybody that had any rationale, any respect for their own channel wouldn't act like you. You're probably a pathetic no-lifer. Oh, look at that, 9 subscribers, nothing posted on your account. Typical. Well, you know what? Have fun fucking circle jerking everybody in Astacross's fucking chat because you can go there instead, bud. Fucking loser. Wow, I am rapidly being reminded about the part of the Destiny community that I don't regret leaving behind. This is why the game will die in 2 weeks. Do you see what I'm talking about? You get it? Who comes into streams just to pick a fight? A sad, pathetic loser that wants everything else to fail except what they want. And then they come and try to belittle you and put you down. They don't know you. I work in construction. Do they think that their words on the internet affect me? Buddy, I've been threatened to my face with fucking weapons. I'm older than your fucking dad. I'll tell him to go fuck himself at work. I don't give a shit. Revan, remember when I got banned on fucking Twitch last week? It's fucking idiot trolls like that'll immediately come to your fucking channel and report you for random shit. It's so stupid. He'll try to cut a clip. His name is Frady Cat, bro. He has 5 subscribers on his fucking channel. No posts. His name is Frady Cat. Like, go figure, right? The reality is people are complex. These numbers matter. What is Final Fantasy at right now? 27,000 players in Final Fantasy on Steam right now, bro. Do people not realize that? Like, I'm onto something when I'm saying this whole thing is a social thing, bro. Watch. 45. Every game has dipped today just to show Destiny some love. And I love it, and I'm going to play it. But let's not take away the fact that people keep buying new games. They keep enjoying them, and they're going to play them with their friends. Even if they're online or offline games. It's irrelevant. Right? Like when you've got a barrage of new games and sales and everything always coming at you. Loving the new Destiny, Gingy Zombie. Hey, how you doing? I'm mixed on it because you know what the big problem is the community. It's the community, unfortunately. I've already had haters come in here. I've had to block them. They call me an unemployed loser, and then when I tell them that I work in construction and I probably make more money than them, they hate on me and tell me that I just build Legos and this and that. This game and this whole thing right now, and I'm not trying to be negative, and I said that. This thing is a social peacocking thing. Everybody wants to circle jerk each other in the community and act all misty-eyed and shit about Destiny, but the reality is for the last 2 years, nobody's been playing fucking Destiny. They've been enjoying Arc Raiders. They've been enjoying Subnautica 2. And I'm just checking the numbers right now because, look, 2 weeks ago, wasn't there 80,000 people playing Subnautica? Wasn't everybody going on about the numbers about Subnautica? Like, Crimson Desert. Everybody was going on about Crimson Desert when it launched. And, you know, there was so many people playing it. And it's 20K. You know, like checking on Marathon today, Marathon was at about 40K last night. 35, 40K, 30K. It's at 20K tonight. Arc Raiders is only at 40K tonight. That's way down. It was at 60K last night. It lost 20,000 players. Now, the crazy thing, Forza, and this guy jumped in when I started bringing this up. It is a weekday. The point though is that gamers always game. The whole thing is I always need to escape. Gamers game every night. But not everybody is always going to sleep at the same time, and not everybody is always working at the same time. That's why a concurrent number isn't an overall number. Forza Horizon yesterday, on a weeknight, the same time, had 125,000 players. It's got 75. It lost almost 50,000 players because Forza Horizon having 125,000 players is a social media thing. Everybody's going on about Forza. Everybody's doing the wheel thing now. Everybody's doing whatever. And I'm not hating on people, but you need to understand, and everybody needs to talk about the complexity that when you talk about numbers and charts, you can only play one game at a time. Okay. Why not wait till the weekend for better numbers? Of course. Absolutely, the numbers will be better on the weekend, Gingy. But I'm also saying that in 2 weeks, when everybody is burned through all this content super fast, when your raid team of 6 has, after 3 weeks, one guy doesn't show up and you're filling his spot, and then after a month and a half, it's only 3 of you. This 160,000 right now, let's see where this is in 2 weeks. Okay. If it's still 160 or more, I commend the community and I believe in it. But I just genuinely don't think this number, 160K players on a free update, it's not about the free update. It's the fact that the game was dead and it's going to be, and people feel like if they don't do something, then it will get shut down. Like, I'm only speaking from the heart. Best number since FS. I understand. I'm speaking from the heart, and I'm going to show you to prove a point because I love the game. Everything in my room here is either Pokemon or Destiny. and I'm not trying to argue with people. I agree with a lot of people, and I agree with the conjecture. But at the same time, we need to kind of look at it realistically as people move forward. They buy new video games and everything. 100% PC makes that up. Like I look, where am I here? I have 397 days playtime on Xbox. This equates to 10,000, 9,500 hours. And then on PC, I think I'm only at, I don't know, 225. I just started playing it on PC. So I'm playing it. I enjoy this game. No contest clears because I had a job and I have a job. Like I can't do that, right? I work construction. I work 50 hours a week sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, I stream as a hobby. I'm not a full-time streamer. I've just been streaming for a couple years and I enjoy hanging out and communicating and talking with people while I play games. Um, I just don't like this, like when you go through the Steam reviews, and most of them are very negative, and I love this game. When I played through this game, when everybody shit on it, when everybody didn't want to play it, when I finally got sick of the community, when I'd be streaming it, when I started streaming, and people come in and laugh at me, tell me it's a dead game, like that guy that just came in here, like Revan just said, wow, I'm rapidly being reminded about the part of the Destiny community that I don't regret leaving behind over on YouTube, who comes into a stream just to pick a fight. Like he did. Might as well turn into a marble since you're spouting like a fountain. It's a work day. You're unemployed and can stay up till your wife's boyfriend tells you it's night time. Like what? Like, any great feats in Destiny besides the 400 days played? I mean, I don't know. What do you mean? Like, what constitutes a great feat? Like, my years played vary, right? Some legacies I worked on harder than others. You know what I mean? Like other seasons I just didn't care for. The old triumphs from 2017 to 2020, you can't look at them. I got like 57,000 solo flawless dungeons. No. Again, I don't have the time to sit there sometimes and just burn through that like that, right? Like I go to the gym, I exercise, I spend time with my bird. I have pets that a Destiny LARPer. What does that mean? Everybody that wants to act like they're better than thou in this game. This game is unbelievably easy for the most part. 400 days played, but 0 to show for it. What? See, this is the problem with the community. How do I have 0 to show for it? At the end of the day, this game means nothing. What do you mean? Explain. Where do I have to prove myself to anybody? Like in this game, it means nothing as you spent over a year playing it. I'm sorry, did I not have fun? What's the point of this game again? How many hours do you have in it, and what have you done? Because you got no videos, no clips. You don't really do anything on Twitch. So I mean, like if I did something for this, I'd be at least good to an extent. I also play other games. I achievement hunt. I have almost 300,000 gamer score. I've completed every single Halo. I've been alive for every single Bungie release. Just by the way you're talking, I'm probably old enough to be your dad. Have you lassoed Halo 2? Probably not. But it's always ignorant people that don't know me. You just followed me 2 minutes ago, and you want to come in, talk shit to me, call me a LARPer. Well, you know what? You can take it back to my dad wouldn't waste this much time on something like this. Well, you know what? My dad wouldn't waste his time on someone like you. Obviously, you're a worthless fucking nobody because you know what? You have no respect for other people. You act like you're a be all end all in the fucking Destiny community. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. See, like I just said, so what's going on here is this community is this whole thing is it's a whole bullshit psyop to fucking to fucking rip this game down. I'm convinced. Do you see how these people are? Like, I actually don't want to play this now. I'm gonna go back to Marathon. This shit's stupid. Nobody actually wants to play. There is no, hey, bro, it's glad to see you're back, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you don't know how to play. You don't know how to fucking solo a dungeon? Okay, here, I'm going to show you. I'm going to help you. There's no camaraderie in this community whatsoever. Call somebody a Destiny LARPer. Why? Because I'm a grown-up that has a fucking job. I was in my 30s when this game came out. Sorry, bud. Get a life. Fucking loser. Like, actually. Like I said, it's only the people always punching up that have something to say. Like, for what? For what? I'm so glad this game is slowly going to do this because you know what?
Bungie couldn't deploy this much Eclipse energy alone. He'd need Five's help, or at least his approval. Being this close to Jupiter should help me make contact with Five. Maybe we can suss out his motives together.
So I'm going to pick all these up, but we're not getting any more quests.
Did I rule in silence? My gravity indomitable. My orbits immaculate. My mass incorruptible. Then the aberrant vibrations, whispers, the verminous buzz of sentience, necessary, requisite, trivial, tolerable, until the apostate traveler, a strange attractor, drawing greater sapience, accretive distortion, feedback. Then, 3 betrayed, destroyed, a declaration of war. Now, my space-time polluted. My moons corroded. Orbits distorted. Two options remain. Escape sentience. Or destroy it.
I'd be happy to see 5 go, but that could destroy physics as we know it. No, we can't let him leave. Luckily, the 9 work in millennia, not minutes. By the time they hatch their escape plan, we'll be ready.
Funny because now that I know that Twitch will actually
But that's
fucking, they will actually immediately ban you for something. I'm reporting that guy for coming in and harassing me. And I'm actually fucking reporting those comments because it's stupid. You don't come in here and bring up fucking people's family and this and that and everything. Like, you're a fucking idiot, man. You people need to get a fucking life. That's the problem. Niho, how you doing there? Cutty Flamingo. How goes it? Alright, so we got that one done. What else is there? They're just going to send us around to every planet, give you a sign-off message, give you some shit to pick something up. Where else we gotta go? Damn, all good? Oh, I'm okay. It's people butthurt that this is ending and they don't like my hot takes on things. But I mean, everybody has opinions, right? So it's they wanna when you can tell they have lost their marbles and what they mean when what were they? When they start making personal attacks at you. Well, the one guy I had to fucking block, he immediately started I mean, I deleted the chat when I don't know. You know, like what I was saying was for the last several years, and this is unfortunate, was that whatever has gone on with the game, the business, the community, whatever, the game has consistently been getting more negative reviews, and the player base, despite a release, it goes up, and then the numbers have gotten less and less, and the game has started to dwindle. All of this push and all of this social presence of what's going on with this game is amazing, and I love. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I love that we have 160,000 people playing, right? And then they're like, "Well, it's a weekday." I'm like, "Yes, you're right," but yesterday was a weekday, and there wasn't that many people playing yesterday, maybe 30 or 40,000, right? And yesterday there was about 30,000 on Marathon. Right now there's about 20. Last night on Arc Raiders there was about 40 or 60,000 people. Right now there's only 40,000. Last night on, and this was the big one because I've been watching, as a gamer and a streamer, somebody likes to stream, I've been watching the trend of where people go to games, right? Isn't it a weekday though? Yes, but this is everybody, this is the point, because concurrent player numbers mean some people work at night, some people work in the day, some people sleep during the day, some are at night. Not everybody all works 9 to 5, not everybody all goes to bed at 10 p.m. Okay? So let's keep a variable here. I'm just shooting numbers out. Last night, Forza Horizon 6 had 125,000 players. Right now, it's at 75. So on Steam alone, it lost about 50,000 players. Now, is that to going to sleep, going to work, going and playing Destiny 2? There are some variables. Not everybody is, you can only play one game at a time. And this, my camera's fucking up. You can only play one game at a time. And this is my point, right? I'm not hating on what's going on, but people need to take in the reality. Well, if they just didn't want to play that today, factors galore. Exactly. Exactly. I want to play Forza, right? Like, just wait for the weekend, in my opinion. I agree. But I'm talking a little bit further than that, okay? Like, hear me out. And this is when they started to get mad at me because I think they started to realize what I'm saying is correct. So, the first couple weeks, everybody's going to be hyped. You're going to have your raid team if you have your raid team, whatever, right? But you're going to start going through all these moments of triumphs. You're going to get the legendary marks. You're going to start spending them. Eventually, everything in here is going to start getting very thin. There's not going to be much to do. After 2, 3, 4 weeks, are all of your friends still going to be putting in the same amount of effort that you are and that you want? Okay? Now, everybody's different. For real, for real. I work construction doing high rises in Boston, got other stuff to do. I work high rise. I'm a high rise carpenter. I build forms and shit like that. So I mean, I don't know if you're trolling, I don't know if you're serious, but I do the same thing here in Canada. So I get it. And that's what I said. Somebody else was in my chat in Twitch. I had to ban them because they told me because I have 9,500 hours in Destiny, but I've never soloed a dungeon or done a contest mode that I'm a Destiny LARPer. And then they started shitting on me. And my point was that another guy that's on YouTube there, I don't know if Revan's still there. He plays Final Fantasy with me. He plays other games with me and stuff. Like, he actively participates with me in playing games. He's watching YouTube most of the time. Like, he was like, wow, I'm quickly realizing how negative this community is and like why I stopped playing as well. Because that person immediately came in, right? And started shitting on me. He's like, wow, I'm rapidly being reminded about the part of the Destiny community that I don't regret leaving behind. Who comes into a stream just to pick a fight? I've had 2 people do that now today. And the other guy's like, oh, well, I'm better than you. And it's like, bro, I work full time. I'm a grown adult. I play other games. I'm an achievement hunter. I have 10,000 hours in this game. Doesn't mean I have to do every little thing. Who do I have to prove to myself that in the Destiny community? And I'm like, nobody. I'm like, you can go fuck yourself. And I blocked them. Because you know what? If you think you're better, if you think you can teach somebody how to do a solo flawless dungeon, why don't you be welcoming? Why don't you teach people? Why don't you be like Mactix? Give people builds, give people tutorial videos, this and that. He doesn't do anything on YouTube. He's just a fucking troll. So, yeah, I have 10,000 hours. I mean, I bought the game at launch. Right? Like D1 and D2. Here, I'll show you. I've also completed like every single Halo for every achievement that Bungie made. So I've played Bungie games my entire life. I've been alive since every Bungie game came out. I have 397 days. It's like 9,500 hours. And then I'm new to PC, so now I'm at like 225. D1? Oh, I just closed it. I don't know how many hours I got on D1. I don't know if it tells you actually. But I mean, I played D1 like crazy. I arguably played more D1 concurrently with my clan back then. My clan didn't play a lot of D2, and then when they all started dropping off, they didn't want to come back. I played it on both. 360 and 126 days. So how many hours is that? How many hours is 126 days? 3,000 hours. In how many years did they run D1? 3? From like 2014 to 2017, basically. 2013 to 2017. The number one thing I'm always going to tell people, I'm not here to shit on anybody personally, okay? I can have my gripes with a community, with a developer, with a publisher, with whatever. I will never make my arguments or my conjecture personal, if that makes sense. I will never personally slander you. I don't know you. Why would I be like that? That's not the kind of human being I am. But when you start seeing these other people jump in and attack you like this for your opinion, you know that means they're threatened. Why are you coming? Didn't you bring up their viewers and their viewer account though? After he told me I was all this shit, this and that. And I said, listen, nobody comes into somebody else's stream and just starts attacking them unless they're punching up. You probably have no followers. You probably don't do anything on YouTube. Why else are you coming over here to troll me? And then I went and looked and I realized, yeah, that's exactly your premise. Because if you were somebody like Mactix that had thousands of followers, no, they didn't attack my viewers. They attacked me. I just told you what the guy said. And told me that I was a fucking loser. I was jobless, this and that. I was unemployed. I can stay up until my wife's boyfriend tells me to go to bed, this and that. And it's like, what, I miss another fight? No, no, no. I mean, you could probably scroll up. Buddy, over on YouTube, we're chatting. Revan watches my streams. Revan knows me. And this is kind of the point, right? Is like standard trash talk. I work in construction. I've had people threaten me with weapons to my face in real life. I'm not afraid of your words. But that guy's name on YouTube was Frady Cat. His name was I'm an afraid cat, Frady Cat. No followers, no posts. I'm not afraid of you. Your words don't hurt me. I don't come from that generation. I'm sorry. Sticks and stones may break my bones. I was hit by a car, broke my leg when I was young. You know what I mean? Like, your words don't hurt me. I have two brothers. We used to beat each other up. Sometimes it was 2v1. We'd hold each other down and beat each other up. You think your words hurt me online? That's why I stream, because you're not going to affect me. Like, this game has helped so many people get through so many rough times, and I get it. Everybody gets super emotional about this game. And like, I can drop emotional things too. My dad passed away 2 years before Destiny 1 came out. I was in a dark place. I didn't know what to do. I was a young adult. For real, unban them and let them trash talk and we can dog on them. I don't even care. It's not worth it. It's not worth my time to fill the small bit of time I have with their negativity and energy. They can marinate in that and they can stew in it over there. But like I was saying, I was in a dark place when this game came out, and I think between going to the gym and having somewhere at night to sit down and play Destiny with my friends and engage and have positivity, I could have been in a way worse place. All right, let's move on then. I want to see some new content. Well, and that's what I was saying, is that I don't know what to do. I'm feeling a little lost in all of this because like it's a lot of like go and patrol. Here, I'm going to jump back to the tower first. We'll look at the tower. And this is my point, was just like in a couple weeks when people go, oh, maybe the Titans feel super overpowered in PvP, or the Warlocks need to be balanced in this or that or whatever. It's like, that's not coming now, right? Like, that's not coming anymore. This is the final update. Get good with what we got, or get over it and move on. That's it. And I'm not trying to say that to be mean. Let the word final mean final, literally. And people, once you realize that in about 3 weeks, if you burn through this shit as fast as possible, you're going to have less reason to play it. You're going to have less people to play it with, because if other people are burning through it that fast, they're going to have less reason to play it too. Like Mactic said, and I genuinely agree with him, he's like, I implore you, take your time with it. Enjoy it as thoroughly as you can, because this is the last of it. That's it. Definitely got to get good, if you know what I mean. No, I understand. And like, you got to realize that every single gamer has a different level of skill capability, right? Some gamers just, I don't have the time to sit down and try to learn how to flawless run a dungeon. Maybe on PC now I probably could. I probably have a little bit because you got to also understand the movement capability from PC to console is a night and day difference. I feel like there was a weight lifted off my shoulders the way I can move now with the mouse. That alone. My buddy has 3,000 hours with contest clears and solo flawless dungeons. But that's the thing is that you got to realize I'm in my 40s, bro. This game came out when I was in my 30s. I like I'm in video game era. I'm Gramps. I get it, bro. I've been alive for every fucking console. You understand? Like I can go get a fucking Dreamcast and a Sega Master System out of the other room right now. Like I own them still. I'm old as fuck, bro. I get it. And I don't take that as when you get to my age, you don't take that as a fucking diss. You know why? Because I have more experience. I have more experience in this game of life. These people that come in here and shit on me, they're angry. Yeah. Oh, you got 10,000 hours in Destiny? Oh, blah, 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 shit on me. Yeah, okay. My experience in life has bought me the things that I own. When I was young, they call me a loser, tell me to get a job. Bro, you want me to flex on them? I'll flex on the haters, bro. I'll flex on the haters so hard. Right. Shadowless. Shadowless. Let's go. Master set. Base set. You know how much this book alone is worth? But it gets better. Then we go through, oh, what's that? The full jungle set with fucking errors. Master set it to the end. That's just one binder. Like, do you want to look up how much this booster box? This is like $700 right here. It's a $700 box right here. It's like an $800 box right here. Look up. So I like flexing on people, you know. This is why I don't care what these fucking people say to me. Look up. I mean, fuck, bro. Look up the Pokemon Rumble set, okay? Look up just the Pokemon Rumble set. Look up this bad boy. Fucking $500 card, $300 card. Oh, look. These are like $500 each, too. It's like a $200 fucking Gyarados. Look up the Pokemon Rumble set. Look up just the Lucario. It's like a $500 card. That set's like $4,000. I just showed you like $5,000 worth of fucking cards. Fucking Mewtwo. Look up the Mewtwo. Look up the Mew from the Rumble set. Like here. Here, I got another one in here. I'll just find it. Boom. There's another Charizard just chilling. Like, brother. I'm good. Even if I was unemployed. Run my own business. $600 Arcanine. I go to shows, I go to card shows, and I pull this stuff out and show vendors, and they ask me why I don't have a table. Because I work, because I stream, because I can only do so much. I can only do so much. Don't let those guys get to you and further than they have already. You got it. Oh no, I'm not, and that's why like I'm talking with you. I'm just talking with you. I'm dramatic. I get riled up. It's okay. Like at the end of the day, this is, and I've said this before, this is my corner of the internet. If you want your own corner of the internet, make it. I decided I wanted to share gaming because it's the one enjoyment I have in life outside of work and responsibilities. And I want to use my time positively, meet other people that like gaming too and like what I like. I'm not here for the bullshit. I'm not here for the negativity. That's it. Right. So at the end of the day, these people are the ones with hate in their hearts because I had nothing negative to say to anybody until they come and talk shit to me. Here, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Seems like you're egoing back. You got it though. Oh well, I mean, my point is I, as a grown man, what am I gonna do? Hour, bend over and go. I'm sorry, you guys. No, you're right. You're right. I'm just a Destiny LARPer. Like I'm arguably older than most of them. Anytime somebody comes in here and acts like that, because nobody near my age that comes into my chats acts like that, right? But they aren't here anymore. No, no. I'm just rambling. Oh. I forgot didn't change the scene. Sorry. I just want to keep me on there. But no, I mean, like, I've always played Bungie games. If you can see, I don't know how that looks, but I mean, like, I've completed them all. Halo 2, Halo 3, every achievement. Up to Halo 4 on 360. Once I did that, I don't even think I did Halo 4 on Xbox One. Once Bungie was done, I was like, eh. So, but I like this. This is an interesting little monument they added. It looks like the tower that was in the image from Halo ODST. Actually, I have a snapshot on my phone. Here. I'll try to bring it up here. Got all the Destiny achievements? I do. The only one I'm missing is a solo raid on Destiny 1. Same, but different, right? I would love to go back. It's just a flawless raid. And I mean, I feel like with Destiny 1, the issue with this was everybody always wanted to cheese raids, which usually included the Warlock having to Radiance glitch and everybody dying, right? Oh, and I have to ring the bells. I have to ring the Iron Lord bells. I even know what that is. But this one was always really hard because people love to cheese. And everybody loved to cheese with the Radiance on the Warlock so much. That's why they removed the Radiance from the Warlock when we moved to Destiny 2. Because it broke the game. So they're like, nope, you guys are done. So, I mean, besides that, I would love to go back and try to get that one day. And the bells, ringing the bells. But that's a whole other beast. That's a whole other game. All right. Where did we get here? Wait, you guys were saying something about exotic quest. Where's the new exotic quest at? Oh, I believe Revan said Mars, right? You want me to go to Mars? What's on Mars? Where is Mars? Am I just tripping? Or is it like Savathun's throne world you gotta go to, right? Because this is technically like the Enclave right here. No, that was just me joking. No, I'll go to Mars, bro. You go to Mars. I'll load up D1 if you want. Like, listen, I don't remember if look at there was a season where I'm still salty about that. No, I remember there was a season like they sunsetted Titan, but there was a season when we went back to Titan. Right? So like I don't know what's what anymore, you guys, you know?
Fire is the archivist's one true
But I want to focus on one thing. I want to try to get going and like I would like to play with people, right? But I know, like I said, oh, there's Sith. Sith's on. Maybe Sith will jump in. Sith's probably streaming too, so let me see. Let me check Sith. I might just jump in on him. Sith's on, so I'm just gonna jump in on him. We'll see. We'll see. I could not join the fire team.
I may need a schematic to read this.
We're ready.
Most unusual
I tried.
symbology here.
Yeah, servers are awful right now.
Yeah. Yeah, the servers are.
Forced to have to go to a new event because it hit top of the hour and the distortion relocated.
Mm.
Can a set ever truly be complete?
I'm gonna try to jump back in on him.
Okay, so yeah, distortion's the moon.
There we go. There we go. I got it.
Of course, now it looks like you were able to hop in.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
servers have been absolutely awful today. At least in the little bit I've been here in, so.
Hello. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, try to do these distortion things a little bit and do that quest line. I'm finally glad that after what, like 8 years, they finally added something to that. No, I cannot hear you at all.
You can't hear me. I'm talking. You can't hear me.
Yeah, I hear absolutely nothing. I've always had problems with in-game chat not working right.
Let us begin.
Stairs have here. What are we doing?
Was Discord earlier because I was spiking my CPU. So let me fire up Discord and see if it.
He's trying Discord.
That's the issue. Yeah, I started watching Discord and my CPU usage goes immediately from 50% to 90.
Wow, he launches Discord. Here, let me.
I tried.
Welcome settings, sound.
So let's see here. Yeah, I am on Discord now.
The Vanguard has guided guardians
So he's on
through
Discord
many
now.
trials. Their authority falters
Should
in
do
the
it happen?
face of the black
Want to hop into stream chat on your server or?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, that works. Okay. Welcome, welcome.
This is madness.
Oh, I have to.
Elderberry does not deserve this false remembrance.
There we go. Okay, talk. I'm just making sure you're on the. Yeah, there we go. I
Yeah,
can see.
I can hear you.
I gotta turn you down on the stream. You're too loud. That's probably not bad. Namaste, Boingus. Can you hear me? Coming in clearly there, Boingus. How you doing? It's quite the name. Like Bingus.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had a red border drop from anything in like 2 years. So that was a wild drop. All right, so what the hell are we supposed to do on the moon here? Is there a public event somewhere?
I don't know what we're doing anywhere, really.
Oh, okay. So yeah, there is a public event that starts in about a minute 30 over at Anchor of Light.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you
I
go
am
all the way up to the Speak with Eris up here, all the way to the top yet?
No.
There's a Triumph there we can get. You're boinging along, eh? Well, boing away. Yeah, there's a
talking about the one near Archer Line?
way up top there. Yeah, I'm jumping up there to grab that. Very quickly. Just a little sign off, you know, a little dialogue. I've been grabbing them because it's way up. You gotta like scroll way up. If you drop onto me, I got it kind of pinpointed already. It's not anywhere beyond. Weird. I think we gotta go into the tower. Gives you like 50 of these coins or something.
Of the
right?
legendary marks.
Yeah. Had a couple people upset with me on my chat tonight in my streams because I'm speaking doom and gloom. Saying that ultimately, you know, once people start completing a lot of this stuff in the next couple weeks, less and less people will be playing, and it's
Which is accurate.
And it's going to start really sinking in, and you know, then I got told I was unemployed, and you know, all the other, you know, hateful messages. So the usual.
Yeah.
The usual. Yeah, it's this way. Follow me. I got it. It's down this way.
Also, did you see that Altars of Sorrow was actually necessary for the new exotic quest?
No, I didn't. I haven't really paid attention to any of the stuff yet. So
if you clear Altars of Sorrow with one of the weapons of sorrow equipped, you unlock the new exotic quest line. It's for a fusion rifle.
Not talking to you, Cuddy? Why aren't you talking to Cuddy? Cuddy's been a good person in here. It's me, Revan. Yeah, Revan's very upset. Here to listen to the gory. I don't know. I don't even know what you just said there, Boingus. There. But I mean, I've got the. We're getting close. Looks like it's this way. I'm assuming it's just Air is hanging out somewhere.
Probably. Ooh, good. I'm getting the contacting Destiny 2 servers again.
Oh, like just like old times.
Yep.
Have we ran past it already? No, we're like on it. Yeah, like if you go up on the map, it's just past the Beyond campaign, a little bit above it.
Oh, I just got kicked.
Uh-oh.
Weasel.
Well, everybody is welcome to chat in here, including Cuddy. Apparently, I'm not an elite player, so
that is normal Destiny 2 things.
I think I can't find it because it's just doing that, really. Because I don't have my arrow on. I don't know where it went. Again. I don't know. Everybody's got different levels of their skill level. I don't think I'm amazing at video games. I just play to have fun, you know? I don't know where the fuck Eris is in here, though. Ooh. Did it, like, kick you out back to the server, or did it just separate us from, Oh, there she is.
It completely... I had to relog in.
I literally just got to her, and it kicked me to orbit.
Why am I not shocked?
Yeah, like we're back for the PTSD. Remember what I was saying about Stockholm syndrome? Remember how I was saying Stockholm syndrome? It's real. It's real.
Right.
I'm the leader. Okay, I was gonna say I'm the leader, but I can't click. Just took a second. All right. I still haven't hit. I haven't hit 500. That's why I'm not elite. Boingus. I'm not 500. I play this game
get
pretty
there.
pretty casually now, and I'm. Oh, everybody's gonna hate on me for running all the marathon stuff as the assassin, but I mean, he looks pretty fucking cool with the shader. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
They can hate all they want. I got the old lights emblem. I got the old lights.
I have to check, see if I even get that. I
It's-
don't think so though.
It's just in your
because
collections by now.
Okay, I'll have to go take a look
But it
because
seems like the
I'm
Type
not
2 Half-Life
sure.
has a best
'cause
knowledge
I
piece
don't
to show.
I don't remember if I played
I don't
anything at
understand why
all.
why any of that is relevant there, Boingus. I'm not really sure what you're saying or referring to, so
Loud lullaby. Interestingly enough, though, suddenly the destination materials are actually useful again because they actually dropped the new currency that they added, the strange matter. So for the first time in years, we actually have destination materials to farm.
there you go. All right, Cuddy, I hope you're still there. I got rid of them because I was waiting to see what they were saying. They were the troll that I had to remove once already because they just made their account just today. Like, they just made the account. They came back to do it because he's
no fucking
he's riding the same line of comments that the last person made about 5,000 hours and no challenges completed. Like, you think I don't know how to troll? You think I wasn't born on the internet? I've been here since the day it started. I know every fucking method. I know context and subtleties and nuance. I'm not stupid. I waited for him to say more. Yeah, well, go read what he was saying slowly. He's like, oh, I'm not talking to Cuddy. I'm like, why would you talk to Cuddy? Cuddy's not a bad person. They've been pretty nice and respectable in the chat. Oh, well, they seem like they have 5,000 hours and haven't completed any challenges. It's like, what does that mean? And then you really think about it and you're like, these referring back to the last comments because I just removed them. No. They started talking gibberish in another language, so I'm just I'm not gonna deal with it. Oh wait, are we gonna go run through and try to get that thing? That's right, I forgot. I got caught up on the pew pew pews. Dream babes tries. It's very easy to get caught up on the pew pew pews.
Yes. This game has always been very good for that.
Guess we can still.
Yeah, you could really feel the nerf to passive ability regen though.
Which ones? Like your ability, like your
all your passive regens on your grenades, class ability, and melees got the passive regen got nerfed. So like if you had 100 stat before, it was 190% energy gain. Now it's 125.
Everything on
nerf.
I mean, everything on my prismatic character was all cyclic. It's up here. It was all cyclical back into itself, so they're always immediately ready when I'm playing. so it already felt broken and unnecessary to begin with. I still haven't felt it. They're always full right now still. Like, it's like I get to shoot the gun an extra 5 seconds. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I don't think we can open this box either. Weird. All right, we'll talk to Ayers
Now,
first.
you wonder.
One thing you can never fault Bungie on, the gunplay in their games
we
is always
not
on
have
point.
old
Well, that's why
enemies
everybody
still
loves the
strewn
game.
across
man.
Saul?
Everybody's upset because the gunplay is so fun and the game is ending.
myself.
I get it.
Xivu Arath moves to reclaim the shipwreck of her throne I cast adrift on
But
the
you
sea
can't
of
deny,
screens.
as time
This
goes on
I foresaw,
and more
set a
games
snare
release,
now sprung.
Destiny arguably has to fight
I felt
its fan base
warning through the
away
ascendant
from other
expanse.
options. And that's hard to do.
She has overcome it.
When
It's
your
hard to
game
do.
is 10 years old.
Has found
You know,
the lost throne.
I love
No
how,
command of it
because I'm
still
critical
eludes her
and I got
grasp.
10,000 hours,
For now,
I have no say in the matter because
we
they don't
have
like my
time
opinion.
yet to plan.
It's not how it works.
Our eyes cannot rest
Hot takes are
only
hot
on
takes. I
Xivu
think,
Arath.
you know, I don't look at it from a sense of
Savathun
rose-colored
moves
glasses
in
where,
ships
like,
I
it was
can
my
no
childhood,
longer see.
right? Like, I grew up in the Halo
Since
2
the
lobbies,
roses
boys.
echo fell,
I
I feel the ripples that
what
she
you say ain't
leaves
gonna
long
affect
after
me.
She has made them. She hunts something,
I sleep well at night.
I think.
So, I mean, like, I've spent a lot of
As do
time in
I.
this franchise and a lot of
I
times
took
in other
up the power
franchises.
of the hive, took the
Other games are
idea
coming out
into
I want to play
myself.
too, right? Like, I'm a willing
What I
participant
became
that
has
hurts
not
it with
left
this
me.
number as well in the
While I
term
am
sense,
the god of vengeance,
right?
I
Like, when
am
I go and
their
play other
sister
games,
still. So
I'm
it
a
is my
cause.
choice
It's gonna happen.
see war ended, and cunning with it. To end war, to outwit cunning. I take these charges on myself willingly, but in them, I am not alone.
See, now, one thing I'm wondering, when did they record all these voice dialogues if they were for this final send-off? Or did they find a
Because-
way to spin...
Whoa, what is this?
Did they spin them through?
Well, also keeping in mind that some of them were recorded for use for Shattered Cycle for the next actual expansion, because most of the devs and whatnot were still working on Shattered Cycle because the higher ups didn't actually tell anyone below them until super recently that, okay, we're done.
No, I understand, but what I mean is, like, the dialogue lines are kind of clear send-offs.
Mhm.
So when they voiced them, where were they told they were going to be placed? Does that make sense?
And that's a good, and yeah, that's a good question for sure.
Because the writing would be on the wall when they're getting all of the collective voice actors to start voicing sign-off dialogue. Unless they got them to write this like 2 weeks ago, like word these voices out
Right.
2 weeks ago, and they just placed them in here.
Right. I think we should fast travel down to the sanctuary point and and then go up and do the public event in Archer's Line,
Yeah, sounds good.
because that will advance the quest full. But I'm not sure if you still have the quest to do a public event and get the chest from the Distorted.
I don't think I got a public chest on this planet yet. No, a public event chest. No.
All right. Yeah, I haven't played in so long that I've forgot my key mappings on my keypad. So I keep hitting wrong buttons constantly. I'm sure my chat is wondering why the hell after 9 years of Destiny 2 I can't menu worth shit.
These boxes give some of the drops you need too, right?
Yep.
Whoa, there's one right in the crevasse.
Well, unfortunately, I'm being summoned up. I need to end stream. And
You need to end stream?
log off. Yep. Hate to do it, but unfortunately.
Oh, you're good. No worries, man. Sounds good.
There's no hope!
There it is.
To all guardians in this sector, fallen ether catch inbound. Destroy their ship.
Oh, where is it? Zavala, my boy. The old Zavala voice too, right? It's not Keith. What's his face? Which is he's still a good voice actor. He played the Arbiter, right, in Halo. Haven't heard that voice in a minute. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to grab it. Did not mean to grab my teammate with that. Like, why do they target me? Like, is it because I'm just chilling here? It's because it's the same person that keeps coming in. They keep making new accounts. I keep having to ban them and report them, so. What do I think of the update? It's just a balance for the game to be put into like a non-live service style. Like, it's just gonna go into, you know, I'm trying to find the right word, because like, this game's been running for what, 7-8 years, and Destiny 1 had received its final update, and it's still running. So I mean, they could run this way for the next 5 to 7 years, right? How many people are going to be playing this game in 7 years? And I'm just asking in an open, uncritical sense, because you have to think of it that way. It's just a balance update. So as a member of the Destiny community, you're required to say it's dog shit. No, you know what? I've never gotten on the hate train for things, and that's the problem, is that, you know, like, everybody is very quick to want to come back, but then they're just as equally quick to shit on everybody, to hate on everything, to make everything a big meme, a big joke, to go back to playing Arc Raiders or whatever they feel like. It's just a trendy thing, and honestly, it feels like high school bullshit. It feels like it's a big group of high school kids that have hijacked the community for a video game and just make it a big joke. And I'm saying that because look at how they resort. I'm a grown adult, man. I'm 40 years old, and other fucking grown-ass people that have their fucking priorities straight and just want to spend time and have fun and do things like stream and play video games, they don't act like that. I have a heavy weapon. I know, but I only got 60 bullets left. I don't got a whole lot in the heavy weapon. You know? I was also trying to, if you use your normal element, you fill up your prismatic, right? So if I use this, I fill up the blue side. If I use this, I fill up the pink side. The pink side's full. I was trying to fill up the green side, right? I mean the left side, the blue of the prismatic, the light of the prismatic side. Do you know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. I hear another box. I think Sith is still with me in spirit. He's just he can't jump in Discord. I think it just crashes his computer right now, so that's what I'm assuming is happening. Then why not use your special? My guy, I haven't played the game in 5 years. I got no clue what you're saying. So, here, let me... Because I'm just screwing around, hanging out. Like, everything doesn't have to be a min-max fest sometimes. And that's kind of what I was talking about with enjoying things. This gun has always been one of my favorite guns. It's an old version. It's a god roll. It's something I've just kind of always used for a long time, especially with my Void Hunter builds. Ah! I just enjoy the gun. But I am on prismatic right now, right? I'm not running... I mean, like, public events aren't the most fucking, you know, intensive things. So, I mean, having us do a lot of these is just to get people back in the flow of running the maps, I feel like. I thought someone with 101 hours would be better than spamming everything. The whole game is nothing but spamming. What do you mean? I'm looking at 3 different screens. Unless you're actually just the same person that's been making the accounts the whole time and you're just hanging out here. I mean, that seems pretty plausible too. Just spamming things, my brother. That's all this game is a spam fest. That's why they removed and reduced the abilities charging. That's why they keep... The whole game is a spam fest. What do you mean? You want me to actually use weapons that hurt him? Okay. Fuck. I wish you cry about that guy for an hour. Finally got to the gameplay and it's garbage, not gonna lie. This is the game. So I hope everybody enjoys it because this is what they want people doing. Not gonna lie. You gonna talk about garbage. I didn't make the game. Go cry to Bungie about it. Literally all you're supposed to do is sit here and shoot the stuff. You're not representative of a real person either there, Cuddy. You know? Maybe you could go cry about it somewhere else. I knew it was him the whole time. It's been him the whole time. I'm not stupid. Having 10,000 hours in the game means you've played the game for the years it's been out. Fucking people are stupid. Saying I've been playing the game for 10,000 hours means I've just played the game. It doesn't mean anything beyond that. It doesn't mean I'm saying I fucking... You guys are upset because half of you guys you've only lived 20,000 hours. You know, 20 years old. Where's the other corruptions? I don't know where they put the last one. I got 1 second. Where the fuck is it? Oh well. We get the box. Sith is still sitting there. Wow, it's never ending tonight. It's been the same guy the whole time. I knew he was trolling, and I was just waiting. He's playing good guy, bad guy with 2 different accounts. People are losers, man. People are losers. There's no positivity in this community anymore. This is all it is. They actually don't want the game to end because they like to hate on it. That's really what it is. These people, they have nothing better to do with themselves. This is their enjoyment. Reverend, remember when I say that people actively enjoy hating things? This is what I'm talking about, man. They waste their time. They enjoy it. This is what they do. They would rather go and troll people and waste their time and this and that than just be productive in some other fashion. You know? I do so many other things with my time. I play sports, I go to the gym, I exercise, I spend time with my family, my pets. Playing video games is a small part of my life. In the grand scheme of things. But I also, you know, I'm not afraid of being a real person on the internet. You know what I mean? There we go. All these people, they hide behind fake accounts, make fake profiles. They love the anonymity because they're afraid. Speaking of, the gym kicked my ass today. I learned that my lower back is even more out of shape than the rest of me. Well, I mean, one way to put it is your core, and I think your back would be involved in this sense, is it always tries to find the path of least resistance. So when you're exercising and you're doing things, it's going to find a position, a movement, the way it can do whatever it needs to do the easiest way, right? So that's why, you know, keeping strict form and things of that nature helps strengthen, because you're not pushing your back or your core or whatever into the path of least resistance. But I'm sure, like you were saying, your trainer probably really explains things like that, right? So but yes, the reality is the downfall of this game and the entire problem is the community, as you can see. They don't want to admit it, but they're all self-loathing people that have nothing better to do than fucking cry and complain and pick on others when they don't get what they want. Because that's all I'm really noticing. The camaraderie in this for this has kind of been really fucking weird, you know what I mean? Everybody hated on this game and didn't want to fucking play it and talk shit about it until it's dying. Now everybody all of a sudden loves it, but then again, where are all these loving people? I don't know, this number's gonna dwindle very quick. I don't believe people are being genuine.
It's right behind me. I can feel it.
Let's check if there's a couple more destination ones. Are we waiting for that one? We might be. Ikora, Onnesis. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Put my hand back on the keyboard too fast. Is it this one? Oh, maybe. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I don't have grenades on. I can't do it. Fuck. I have to switch. This is silly. Yeah, I gotta fucking... Oh, there he is. Now he left. Like, really, how is this new content? Right, Revan? How is this new content? Honestly, how am I not spamming? How am I spamming the new content? You know what I mean? Like, think about that comment. Think about that. They literally want me spamming fucking grenades here. Damn, I don't remember. It's not. It's you pop this. What it is you pop this. They give you this. And then you have to complete the little objective that they want. So the objective here is break all these things with grenades. So in order to give me the grenades for the time lapse, it's just, I get an instant refill. So it's just, look, I'm missing one. It's down there. And you get a box. That's it. It's just little farts in the wind, bro. And I mean, like, I love the game, but I'm being critical. It's just a little bit of, like, yeah, it's interesting, I guess. Like, it's nothing, ooh, I need to come back and play this. And this is what I'm saying is, when this mindset really starts to settle in, because most gamers don't see this far ahead in their minds. They get so wrapped up in FOMO and nostalgia and all these other things. Once it starts setting in, it's gonna, like, then the game's really gonna be in trouble, because then it is done. Like, it's just, this is the calm before the storm, man. And I'm saying it because it's like having to tell your child their first fucking pet hamster died, bro. You know what I mean? Like, they are going to cry. They are going to cry so hard. And they're not going to like it. Oh, wait. I better switch guns every 3 seconds so I'm not spamming the same gun, because it would be uninteresting gameplay. Should I also, like, go in? I should probably also switch builds every 5 seconds, or else it's probably not interesting gameplay. Right? Like, that's how this works, right? This is what I was just getting told, pretty much, so... Oh, it changed my ornaments and everything, too. That's right. Whatever. I don't care. I just want my guns back on. And I was leveling up the catalyst, because, like, I'm stoked. Yeah, we got new catalysts to work on. But what am I going to use them for once I've worked on them? What are the catalysts for once I've worked on them? The new content? No. You gotta actually edit and change to a Titan or a Warlock every 15 minutes to keep it really interesting. Oh, fuck! Bro, I didn't even realize I was just playing as a fucking hunter. I'm so selfish. I was having fun. Oh, fuck, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I gotta switch. Damn. That's really gonna make... It's gonna really make it better, right? Fuck me, man. I love you, Rabbit. I get it. I got you. Cleansing of the essence of obscurity. Like, this is what Eris gave me. I don't even... Like, I actually don't have any more... Like, there is the exotic quest, See, that was your biggest mistake, having fun. Well, that's it, right? If you have fun with the game, you can't complain about it. If you can't complain about it, you can't make a giant stink and have everybody rally at your side. And if you can't do that, are you really creating community? You know what I mean? It feels like the community in this game is based off of absolute disdain and hatred, if not for one another, just the developer or even the game at some point. Like, nobody can have fun. If you're having fun, but you're not having fun at the level that somebody else thinks you should be having fun at, well, you're just bad at the game then. And it's just like, it's exhausting, bro. Look, let's go through these things. Ikora is on Nessus. Find a scenic spot. We're just going to go through the list. We'll go here. Rendezvous, Nessus. Let's go. This is what they want us to do, right? So we're going to waste fucking hours of going to every fucking patrol fucking section we've ever went to. We got to go to Nessus to talk to people. She's right here. So I know I'm sounding critical. I know I'm sounding frustrated. But you know, it's because of the hatred for so long that the game has gotten to the way it is. And then the feedback and the player base and the whatever, right? And everybody's, you know, talking up this protest and this, you know, sign the petition for Destiny 3 and this and that. And it's, don't get me wrong, I want Destiny 3. But this isn't a filler for playing Destiny every week anymore. This is they're done. And like, I know deep down inside most people aren't happy with this. So they're taking it out on others now. And it's just going to drive more people away faster. Like I said, give it a week. Everyone's like, oh, wait till the weekend. Wait till the weekend. That person kept saying, wait till the weekend. And I agree, absolutely. More people will play on the weekend when you high school kids can get out of school. But you know what? Most of the time, let's be honest, the weekend doesn't affect average played numbers in video games anymore, bro. Most people play and stay up past their bedtimes and play video games regardless if they're in school or working. And a concurrent player numbers across the day. Kids should already be out of school anyways for summer. Point is let's go look at the numbers of every other game collectively, bro. How many players are up right now playing video games? Millions. Millions of players. Millions of players. Like, when you go here and you look at the biggest trending games, right? Let's look at top sellers. We'll go top sellers. Number of weeks in top 100, Destiny 2 has been in 3. 10 years, that's not a lot, bro. Counter-Strike 2, 722 weeks. Counter-Strike is arguably a fucking something to be reckoned with, right? So, but let's go look at the numbers, right? Counter-Strike's probably got fucking 400,000 players right now. 594,000 players. Game is fucking solid. No problems. This being above this right now, this is the copium, bro. This is the copium I'm talking about, right? Like, even Forza, we know Forza's at like 70. 70. So, and again, I love Destiny, but let's think critically, okay? Between Path of Exile, Forza, and Counter-Strike, there's 1 million players, basically. Between 3 games right now on Steam, there's 1 million players. Destiny's Subnautica has 5 weeks already on the top 100. Destiny 2 has 3. For 007 is 6 weeks in the top 100 already. I don't fucking know how. Anyways, I rest my case. The numbers are always so skewered, and people are trying to. I'm starting to get to the point where it's like if people just blindly spew the number thing, they don't know what they're talking about. Lost fuselage. I got to go downstairs then, eh? Oh, it's way downstairs. It's in like the. I think I know where it is. Oh. No, the point is, let people play what they want to play, man. You know, if tomorrow I feel like going and playing Rome, or whatever it was on my Xbox One, I'm gonna do it. We'll play fucking Crash Bandicoot. You know, like, point is eventually there's gonna be nothing left to do in this game. And that's just the sad reality. People are gonna have to accept it. And if I get hate for that, you just can't accept the reality of life. You're upset because you can't accept the reality of life. We'll go the other way. Yeah, well, that's, Revan, that's also how much I don't pay attention to kids. I don't give a shit where fucking kids, if they're in school or not right now. Like, I don't know when fucking they get out of school. Somewhere around here, I feel like. No, it's got to... Oh, it is just up and outside. Okay. More positive gaming news. Nintendo Direct today announced yes, I see the Ocarina. Yes, I seen an Ocarina of Time remake. I seen that. I'm so excited, bro. I love the Zelda games. That's my childhood right there, bro. You know, I had an N64 growing up. But that's something that's fucking, to go back into the way the gaming industry works. They don't let games die, man. They remake the shit out of everything. Ocarina of Time was my first Zelda game. So many good memories. Oh, dude, it's such a great game. Like, it's just the way it was, everything. The progression, how you were led into finding things. Like, it's such a fantastic game. But, I mean, the gaming industry doesn't really let game franchises die, dude. And in the last 10 years, this has been the last 10 years of rehashing everything they possibly can, even including in movies. Destiny's not going to disappear, man. Something will happen one day. I promise. Might not be today. It might not be tomorrow. It might not be next year. But someday. And I think that's important to keep in mind, right? That's not copium. Because one day someone's going to be like, hey, man, that Destiny franchise was how fucking popular that was. And they're going to rejuvenate something. They're going to try. It's an inevitability. And in fact, the odds are for that when you look at how the gaming industry is right now, right?
You've got Nessus under control, but Maya Sundaresh,
honestly, I'm not against remakes for games that are almost 30 years old. Oh, of course not. But hey,
report that more of her Vex and the Schism are breaking free every
Destiny 1 is 13 years old.
It seems her sway over the echo of
that's almost halfway to 30.
She's been scouring the VexNet for her spouse in increasing desperation.
Right?
I don't think she knows how far she's fallen. We've all had something taken from us. Zavala carries wounds that have finally caught up with him after centuries. But he would suffer them all over again if it meant keeping us safe. Lodi lost his entire world, same as Maya. But in spite of that, he shares his memories to keep it alive. While Maya burns herself away in her arrogance, the system be damned. But her signal, it seems to have stalled. The paracausal reading around her is disintegrating at this very moment. Maya is quiet, She's exiting the Vex network.
Masters of games that are like 5 years old is silly
What
though.
did she
Look
leave
at you,
behind?
yeah, looking at you, Last of Us, man, and that's the thing is that there is a group of people that would get mad at me for saying the Last of Us is a great game, but they made it an utter joke for remastering it and re-releasing it and trying to sell it to you the way they did over and over again. Somebody that grew up with that game would take it to heart and they would get so offended. Like that's the problem with gamers, man. Like really. It's like not everything needs to be persistent forever, right? Like some games can be let go. You can sign them off, you know? Like I don't play Halo anymore, man. Am I going to play the new one? Maybe a little bit. Am I going to go hard in the paint on it the way I usually do with games? Probably not. Look at what I did with Master Chief Collection. Barely touched it. And I love those ones. But again, as an achievement hunter, as people that have like play tested games and stuff, it's like it's exhausting to actually it's like eating a plate of food and when you're full, you have to keep eating, right? And when you're done and you're like, I can't do it, you're like, no, you gotta keep going though. You gotta here's another remastered plate, keep eating. And you're like, oh bro, I can't. I'm not good at letting go. I still have a working Nintendo 64 in my Ocarina of Time copy. Break that bad boy out once in a year. No, but that's different. Like let me explain. Let me explain in context. That's a single player game. Pulling it out once a year is not eating until you're full and then it's oh my god, I need to keep eating it. You have your fill. You put the seal back on the cake. You put it in the freezer or in the fridge and you leave it alone. When you want to enjoy it, you go and you pick at it, right? What people want from Destiny is every week, new shit shoveled. Every week, new constant updates, new patches, new everything, new story, new dialogue, new voice, new everything. But don't let the new shit overlap the old shit. Don't let the new guns make the old guns worthless, but make sure the new shit is worth finding. And same thing with the armor and the... holy fuck, it gets sickening very quickly. There's no I get to put this down and enjoy it anymore, because if you're not constantly keeping up and consuming, well, you're not a fucking real gamer. You're not a real player of this game. And if you do that, well, then the people that hate it say you're a fucking loser. So at the bad points of this game, it got put down, not just because it was bad, because people are insufferable, bro. Like this community has a problem that's going to eat itself alive, even with this last update. And I promise you that. It's so weird and finicky, and they take things personally and they attack people, and it's just insanity. Like tonight, it's been nothing but attacks. And all I'm getting frustrated with is the fact that I know that what I'm saying is going to come to fruition in 3 weeks, in 6 weeks, in 3 months. Eventually, people are going to have their fill and they're going to put it away. And it's just the fact of life. And I shouldn't be getting fucking hate for that. That's insane. Moth Yards, Cosmodrome, right? Says we got to go somewhere in the Moth Yards. We're going to go there next. Because this is all the new content. Go to these places and go do little things. And then I don't know. Right? So what does it say entirely? Find a scenic spot in the Moth Yards in the Cosmodrome. Well, they're all kind of scenic spots. In the Strand, in the Dreaming City, in the Dark Forest, in the EDZ. Find a scenic spot in Eternity Land in Zura's Treasure Hoard, and then teleport to the Arena Beyond to locate it. Interesting. Like, I'm going to bang these out. I'll go through it. I'm going to give all of this a fair shake. Right? Like, some seasons I couldn't take it. Some seasons it's just the same shoveled shit at you over and over again. Other seasons were fucking, I couldn't get enough. So, scenic spot in the Moth Yards. It's not this, right? Oh, it is this one. Okay. Well, that's kind of not hard. I was gonna say it's still up and in there. You know what would have been the final update that might have seriously won some people back? Restore the sunsetted content, all of it, bring back the Red War. I agree with you 100%, Revan. 110%. Unfortunately, I think that would implement them in a lot of lies that they would have then said in court when they said that all of that content, they deleted it and it was in fact gone. They couldn't reinstate it and put it back in the game, right? They have to stay true to that statement. If they take that back and they go, oh, by the way, for this final update, guess what, guys? We found it on a USB stick. Bro, that fucking lawsuit's getting reopened immediately. Immediately. Do you know what I'm saying? So they're gonna let that go. That's gone. They legally can't do that. They know, even if they do have it, they can't. This has got to be a scenic spot. What is a scenic spot, bro? I'm like fucking on the X. How more scenic does it got to get? Imagine the final version of the game having the entire story start to finish playable. Well, I thought they were going to put something in that was a little bit more like along the lines of going in the timeline and clicking things and playing it. But I mean, I guess not. I think I'm wrong. Whatever. Right? But where is... Find a scenic spot in the Moth Yards in the Cosmodrome. I'm assuming I have to sit on something and press the button. Oh, is it where I did it years ago? Is this a throwback thing? Yeah, there it is. Take in the view. I mean, it's a crazy large wall. Like, the scenery is so good in this game. The world effects and everything they built are just like, it is such a good looking game. I do agree. I've always loved it. They make beautiful worlds. Look at this. All right. Next one we got to go to. But yeah, Revan, the moment that you know how I knew that all of the accounts that jumped in there on YouTube alongside of you, obviously, I know you're not a troll. They were all the troll accounts, including the one that was playing it up, trying to be nice, Cuddy. When immediately when the troll account said that they would not acknowledge Cuddy, that immediately told me that they are Cuddy because they don't want to jump back and forth from account to account. No, I'm a super troll playing the long game. If you are, bro, I appreciate it. Honestly. I would actually be shocked if you were that person, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would not lie to you. I would be dead shocked. But every single one of those accounts was made today. Every single one of them, including Cuddy. That's how I knew. The fact that Cuddy and all of those other accounts were made today. And then they were like, oh, by the way, I'm not going to acknowledge. No, it wasn't Wizzy. Listen, I'll tell you one thing. Wizzy doesn't have the brain capacity. Okay. Wizzy doesn't even understand or know that type of behavior exists on the internet. Okay. Wizzy doesn't have a cell phone. Okay. You want me to show you Wizzy's cell phone? I've got it. It's broken. He smashed it. It doesn't work. It's not Wizzy. But no, they didn't want to go back and forth between their accounts or their browsers or anything. So they were like, I'm not going to acknowledge them. That's why Cuddy would only talk when the other one wasn't, when I would kick him. I know I know when someone farms fucking accounts to troll. I'm not stupid. That's the epitome of loser, right? Like, think about it. Really, Revan. We're gonna have fun. I can be critical. I can have discussion. I can be positive. I can be negative. I can be whatever. But I'm just hanging out, right? Like, really, we're just hanging out. We're shooting the shit. If we're serious, if we're not. It's video games. It's just about fun, right? It's taking the piss, as if they say it in the UK, right? Like, the fact that that person took it so to heart, so literally, so seriously, so whatever, they need to seek help. You know what I mean? They need therapy, bro. Like, I can talk about it all I want, because this is, you know, I'm hanging out on my stream. This is what I'm dealing with here. But like, that's just next level insanity. Do you know what I mean? Wizzy's crazy, but he ain't like that. Wizzy's actually crazy. Yeah, let's hit the Dreaming City next. Yeah, go out here. That's what all these rings are. I seen them. I wasn't really paying attention to them when I was scrolling around on the map earlier. So, I don't think I ever threw the fries and burger in. So what are you up to then, Revan? What are you playing? Civilization 6. Oh wow. You're just spamming it, eh? That's crazy, bro. That's a dead game. I can't even believe you're just spamming in that dead game. That's wild. They should just shut it down. They should just shut it down. They might as well, right? Use the DRM, lock it up, so even if it's offline, you can't play it. Just sunset everything, man. Dead game. Civ 6, dead game, bro. Fuck, 22,000 players? Dude, dead game. That's a dead game. Like, that's less players in Marathon. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Why don't they just shut it down? This company, obviously, they're disconnected from their community. Because 22,000 players... Bro, this game... Oh, and it came out 20... It's 10 years old. Oh, this game's so dead, bro. For actual fun, the last couple of days, I've been playing Stellar Blade. Oh, dead game, bro. Dead game. If it's not 200,000 concurrent players, bro, dead game. Oh, so dead. Oh my God, shut it down. 3,000 players? What is wrong with you people? Man. I think Civ 6 actually has more players than 7. You might be right. Listen, that's the type of franchise that, yeah, sometimes they do make really bad changes in the next one. Right? And they go, hey, we really didn't like these updates. We didn't like these changes. 7. You're absolutely right, dude. Like, I installed the classic marathons because they're like 70 megabytes. Maybe we'll go through and play them one day. I have Marathon 2, like Durandal, whatever it is. I have it on Xbox for the Xbox 360 arcade. Maybe we get the achievements out of it. It's technically the only Bungie game I have 0 achievements in. It's technically Marathon Durandal on the original Xbox. Oh, it won't even look at it. Won't even let me see it, eh? That's crazy. Whatever. Had some music on. Okay, where am I going in here? Oh, I'm going deep. No, I mean, like, I haven't played a Civ probably since number 1 or 2, man. Honestly, like forever. Like, same with SimCity. Like, I would still fuck with even Roller Coaster Tycoon once in a while, to be honest. I'm not like an RTS type of guy. It's just me, right? But I also think it's insane to think that those games shouldn't exist. I think that they have their fan base, and that's perfectly fine for them. What am I looking for in here? Find a scenic spot. Where was a scenic spot? When I get close, a symbol pops up, right? Is there even maybe back here? Ooh, kind of really leaving the grounds of the circle, you know? No. No, I never played Stellar Blade. I don't play a lot of third-person kind of games. I tried to play the First Descendant. I know they're not similar, obviously. You know, in a void space of Destiny for a while. Because everybody was doing that too, right? Everybody was playing the First Descendant because they were off Destiny. Everybody's jumping all these online service games for the last 2 years. I couldn't get into it. Just wasn't a fan. Okay, I'm out of the ring again, bro. I tried the First Descendant, just made me want to play Warframe. Well, that's it, right? And even Warframe, it's hard for me. I like the game, nothing against it. It's hard for me to get into. I'm not a big third-person guy, right? Like, that's it. It's just the third person. I like first-person aspect, right? I liked Halo. I like Destiny. I like Marathon. Nothing against third-person games. Like, I like Assassin's Creed and things of that nature. It's not me, right? And that's fair. That's okay. It's okay to like them, but not love them. It's okay to play them, and when you've had your fill, be done with something and just move on, right? And we don't have to min-max everything in life, bro. That's the issue with gaming, is min-maxing. This fucking day one, know what to do, have everything, be the fucking best. Fucking, it's toxic as fuck. And the people that do it try to act like they're helpful human beings in the gaming communities, and they're not. That guy that came in here shit on me on Twitch, he was like, oh, I'm here to help the people that need it. No, you're not. You're to fucking brag and throw it in people's faces, man. Talk down to other people because of what you think you've accomplished. That's not kindness. That's not helping people. That's not being humble. That's you actually kind of being a pick-me piece of shit, right? Like, realistically. Throw all this shit in the vault. I can game hop. I'll play 3 different games in a night. I don't fucking care, bro. You know, it's just you hanging out here with me right now at the end of the day. If they think I've got hundreds of viewers and I can't fucking track who's fucking jumping in here, they're fucking stupid, man. It's me and you right now. I see another number and then they speak up. I check their account they made today. I know it's fucking trolls back. I keep deleting them before he even says something. Given the opportunity, players will optimize the fun out of a game. Soren Johnson, co-designer of Civilization. Yes, absolutely. This is why Destiny 1 was so short. Was because people cheesed and cheated the fuck out of it. The Warlock's Radiance arguably broke the game, and they needed to give us a new game. And while they were doing that in development, they just turned it into the Eververse store. And then the ball started rolling in the slippery slope of just charging us out the ass for shit. But I'm a hater, right? People don't like the fact that I speak my mind and I say these things because I hate it or love it. It's the truth, right? So if they hate it, they'll shit talk me. They'll put me down. They'll do whatever. They'll attack me personally because they don't like to hear the fact of the matter. And usually those are also the people that when the game was in its low, were the ones that were thinking it was trendy to shit on it. The ones that min-max the fuck out of it, played it for half the season and then go, oh, the season's garbage. It's broken. This is bad. This is bad. It's too easy. When you come at it with the negative context all the time, you're spreading negativity. You're telling other people that aren't playing it or played less that I don't like it. And that affects others. That sticks. The word influencer means something for a fucking purpose. I would argue Aztecross is, despite influencing so many people to come back, he is influencing a level of ignorant negativity and hate into the Bungie community that it's destined to fail. Let's play this game so hard to prove that we hate this company and hate their other game, is his standpoint right now. So when they sign off on this game, what do you have left? Besides, you've all FOMO'd and followed this man to realistically pay his bills, put fucking food on Aztecross's table, buy him a home, Mactix's words is his own, making Destiny content and build crafting, let him buy a house. This is why these people have vested interest, because they've created a community of people that pay for things for them. I don't get that. So what I speak only reflects how I feel as an individual. I am not trying to persuade masses to follow me and watch me. So I'm not going to feed into their blind negativity to get them to keep watching me. I understand the psychology of it. That's why every fucking Destiny content creator is fucking negative. Go find me a positive content creator for Destiny in the last 3 years. I implore you. Show me one. Show me one. Every single major Destiny content creator has been a negative Nancy about everything. Every chance they can, because publicity, positive or negative publicity does better. People love pitchforks and torches. When someone's happy with something, they go, this is fun. I'm going to enjoy it and not do this everywhere else. What this community has given me is something to complain about, yes, but it's complaining about the incessant complaining. I'm pushing back saying, hey, if you like it, play it. If you don't like it, shut the fuck up and move on. Play it for what it is, not for what you want it to be. Now it's in its final update. That's all you are left with. Play it for what it is, not for what you want, because you're never getting it now. Mic drop. That's it. That's it. Hate it or love it, but it's the truth. Right? And I didn't make that. That's not my fault. It's just so asinine and insane. Like you know the meme where like someone's throwing the stick in the bike that they're riding and then they fall off the bike and they grab their leg. The guy riding the bike is the Destiny community saying the game sucks. Because that's been the whole fucking word. The developers are bad. They steal the money. The game's updates lack. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever. The stick in the wheel is the final update. Now they're falling off. And now they're complaining because they can't keep complaining about it. Now they have to move on and hate something else collectively. Now they have to find something else to waste their fucking time on. That's what they're upset about. They don't know where to channel that. They don't know where to go because realistically, other developers don't bend to that whim. Other developers kind of don't give a fuck. And there's been no other developers that just get persuaded the way Bungie has in listening to its fan base to just run amok on their game. And now the game's done. So, well, let's see what happens in the next 3 weeks and all these people that are so happy with these changes. Let's see how long they stay, how long this feeds them. Because a lot of players will burn through this content faster than they realize. I'm taking my fucking time doing this. I'm chilling. I'm ranting. I'm taking my time playing and shooting things casually. And I get told my gameplay's lackluster. I'm taking too long to kill things. Why am I using that gun? Why are you spamming your abilities? Bro, this community is the fucking worst. This community is actually the fucking worst. That's why all the people that I used to play this game with, solid fucking dudes. Solid fucking people. You know why these people are gone? Because all the other shitty people are still here. That's why. Revan, you said you haven't played this game in years. You know why? Because you're a solid fucking dude. Like, honestly, I just want to shut this off now, and I want to go play some Forza. Like, I can come and play this for a couple hours every day and do this shit, but this is fucking go and find a scenic spot. Once I do all of this shit once, it's done, man. This is so silly. You got like
the Scorn are about to take another swing at the core.
Shit, like it's just I don't know, man. I'm gonna burn through all of this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do every one of these fucking triumphs. I'm gonna finish it all. So there's nothing left to do. So then people can't complain and say you didn't fucking play it. I think that guy was upset that I got to experience and enjoy this game through its golden times. And I got to enjoy 10,000 hours out of it. Some people just started this game last year. You know what I mean? No, sir, I won't miss it. I'm really starting to remember that. I have to go the other way. That's right. Oh, they definitely they totally changed all this with this ship. This is new. Oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Is it? Or am I just tripping? I'm thinking of something else. Oh, I remember where this is. I remember when they put this in. I get it now. I'm thinking from like vanilla to something else. I just remember doing stuff in this area and there being like a tunnel over here. Right? There was a tunnel. And all of this wasn't here. Where am I thinking of on the map? No, I am thinking in here. This is where I'm thinking of. Yeah, because you come over here this way and there's the forest stuff. Did they change the access to loop around in through this? You know, I would blame someone who started last year for being salty. I would blame someone who started last year for being salty. That would suck. You wouldn't blame you meant to say you wouldn't blame someone who started last year for being salty. But this is the thing. If you played last year and you put like 300 hours, 400 hours in. No, I understood what you said, Revan. Like, did you get your money's worth? We have to rationalize this, and I hate saying it this way, but we have to look at it from the way businesses do their business, right? We have to look at it rationally. Did you play the product and get your money's worth out of it? If you don't feel like you did, then maybe you are justified in your frustration. But I mean, again, when I go back to Arc Raiders, you know, I think I spent 70 bucks Canadian. I bought the special edition. I put 300 hours in. I played 2 seasons. I did 2 expeditions. I maxed out, got all my points. With the way the game has been going and balancing and everything, I'm not going back. I'm happy with the gameplay I played. I'm not complaining I spent my money on it, but I'm also not supporting it anymore with how they're playing, with how they're doing it. Am I doing what the Destiny community is doing and like rallying all the I should rally all the original Arc Raiders players that started the game with me at launch, and we should expect it to go back to the golden era of the way the game was when it launched, or, you know, it's going to start losing its numbers. And it's like, bro, there's 40,000 people on Steam playing Arc Raiders right now. Fucking 2 months ago, there was 300,000. It's bullshit, you know. And so how do I get the fuck over here? I mean, I remember I got to go through the sludge. That's right. I don't know why I came this way. It's in the Dark Forest. I got to go through the sludge. So I've already made amends with this game. Right? I'm okay with putting it down, never playing it again. Because realistically, think of it this way, okay? Honestly, think of it this way right now. This update in actuality, and let's be just honest with ourselves, there is next to nothing new here. Okay? Realistically, there's next to nothing new. The weapons, these are used assets from Hive stuff, right? This is used assets from other guns. Like, this is the same complaints everybody's always had. I'm bringing this up. I'm not complaining, but I'm bringing this to light. This new stuff is not that. It's mid, bro. This is mid. Perks, they're all the same. Final blows on tougher combatants create insectoid robots to chase combatants and explode. So it's the fucking tick things that are on the other weapons too. Inherently, nothing is new. They're just sending everything off and dropping everything else into the game and saying, here, right? Like, there's no new raids. All of the all of the quests that we're doing, it's literally go to these old places, go and play the old bosses. Like that's what Pantheon is, right? Everything is go visit the old fucking spots. There's nothing new to do. Once I go and do all these one more time, am I going to want to walk over here and imagine that I'm sitting at this spot again? They're making memories one last time, I get it. But like it's just I'm too old to get into the feelings over this, bro. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like it's kind of shelling out the same old thing at me one more time. And by the way, there's a collection bundle that came out and it's on sale again. And there's a triumphant fucking package again. You can buy it, and there's they just threw new shit in the store, man. This was a selling opportunity. This was a sales opportunity one more time. People got to realize, like, business is business, man. They're fixing your emotions to a monetary value. And when I bring it up and people realize it, they get mad. They attack me. What is it, over by this? They're recouping their losses. Well, they're trying to. 100%. And you know what? It's business. I do not fault or blame Bungie or Sony for trying to recoup money that they perceived as lost. I don't. Find a scenic spot in the Dark Forest in the EDZ. I don't fault them for that, man. Right? It's a business. If I ran a business, you know, when I sell Pokemon cards, I want to make a profit. Right? When I do business with people and I make trades and when I sell stuff, I want to make a profit. Right? When I go and build something, I make sure that the costs don't exceed what I'm making. I try to make a profit. Like that's business. That's just money making. Gamers inherently are against that. Gamers want everything. They want this company to work for free. They want weekly updates that maybe bi-weekly sub-week, like half a week. They want 2 updates, 3 updates a week. They want instant patches. They want brand new out of this world content, mechanics, raids, dungeons, story-driven assets and everything. But it's always got to be new. It's always got to be something. Excuse you, every construction project ever costs more than it's supposed to. Always over budget and at a time, eh? Over budget at a time, buddy. Over budget at a time. All right, we got that one done. Where's the next one? Where's the next planet? Scenic spot in eternity. Europa, the moon, Neomuna. Yeah, let's go do that one. Oh. Treasure hoard, right? And then you can go through that side door and it just takes you to like the world to walk around, right? That's one thing I actually mindlessly loved doing Dares of Eternity. Dares of Eternity was fun. I enjoyed it. Oh shit, Chuck Norris is here, bro. That's crazy. Chuck Norris is here. All right. Just refreshing shit. We gotta go through. Oh fuck! It's even taken here. Wait, does that mean the event happens here too? Like, can the distortion happen in Eternity as well? Or did they just apply it to every... Like, just every location's, you know, external map scene?
Mr. Zur calls this place Eternity. Says that's always been its name. Eternity for an eternity. If there was ever any doubt it belonged to the Nine.
Makes sense.
Thing is, now this place is being torn apart by the same beings that made it. So, if even eternity isn't eternal, what happens to the little guys? What happens to Zur? And the horse? I don't know if you've met the horse. Forget the horse. The Nine created this place, thinking it would last forever, and now they're the ones tearing it apart. If they saw this coming, why name it Eternity? And our roles, the emissary and the weapon, titles given to transcend time itself. If it can all fall apart, maybe our roles aren't as set in stone as they seem to be. If the omnipotent gods have some limitations, maybe even the little guy can change eternity.
How prophetic of a line to have them write and say that. That was almost very fourth wall. And they've broken the fourth wall a couple times, especially when it came to the Nine during the one season when we talked to the emissary a lot, when we had Trials of the Nine. It's almost like that little excerpt of dialogue was like, why would Bungie and Sony make all of this if they were just going to destroy it? So you know what I mean? Like, you could look at the Nine as the publisher, as the developers and the publisher, right? As a whole, as the business that runs it. Why would you create this if you're going to destroy it? That's kind of what that line felt like. We have to find a scenic spot as well. Oh yeah, there was some double meaning there for sure. Well, and that's the one thing is, I always felt like the Nine were. And this was before they started talking about the Nine in this final update, the final show, like this, whatever this one is, Edge of Fate, whatever, I don't know. Before they started to referring to the Nine as celestial bodies, actually, I always was under the impression, like, no, with the way all this is, the sounds of the spheres and the this and the that about the universe, the Nine is the planets. The Nine is the embodiment of the personas of the planets. And that's what they are, because they killed 3 and now Earth is dying. And Lodi said that when you talk to him in the tower. So it's that's exactly what it is. And then they talk about the outer ones and the inner ones. There are inner planets and outer planets. That's always been a thing. There's a belt that separates them. Everything has always been about light and dark and the planets in this game. It's always been about the universe. That's always been the shtick. A lot of people didn't get it. Even in like Oh, what was the fucking raid name? Oh man. The last word. The last wish raid. You have the Umbra, Penumbra, and Antumbra different sections where you have to do different things with the light and the way it pivots. That's what Umbra and Penumbra is. Like my card little store is called Penumbra TCG. The Penumbra is the gray area between light and dark. Okay? That's what those words mean. The light and the dark saga is what we've been running with. Wait a minute. Ain't you supposed to be a boot instead of bout? Yeah, you caught me. Um, but no, for real though, when you think of it, everything, even on the director, it's always been about the planets, circles, the spheres. The music was about the Song of the Spheres that what's his face wrote. Each planet had a different piece of song, and when you put them all together, we got that full orchestral song. That's the song of the universe. That's the song of the spheres. That's the 9. It all makes sense when you think of it that way. And I always took it that way. And when the original Ghost, when Dinklebot talked about from the hydroponic pools on Europa to the this and the that, they were teasing that. They were subtly opening that slowly. And that's the way I always perceived the 9. So for them to just kind of sign it off and say, yeah, the 9 are kind of conceptually the celestial consciousness of the planets, even. Cool. Okay. It's unfortunate that we're not going to figure out what's really going on, why they killed 3. Well, I think they killed 3 because the 3 is Earth. And it's what holds us, and we take care of it, and it wants to rid that, right? But I mean, I don't think we're gonna get an answer of all of it. I gotta go up through the puzzle, don't I? I must have to go up through the puzzle to find what I'm looking for. Where's the fucking hole? I'm guessing the scenic spot is up top, right? Can't go any higher. I can't turn back. I'm stuck, bro. It's stuck too. This is all your fault. Oh, 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 oh! Oh. It won't even let me jump down, bro. Oh my god. Oh! No! Never mind. That's funny. Where is a scenic spot in here? I guess I should just pull the fucking map up, right? There's no map on this one. That's right. Bro, I don't know where this one is. Maybe it's by the seven column rock. It's down there. No. I don't know where this one is, I'm not gonna lie. Guess I'm not good enough. Try to reset it. Like, I mean, I don't think it's bugged, but also don't know where I'm looking. That's not very 10K hours of you, man. Am I doing this right? No, you know what? You're supposed to encourage me more. First. No, you're right, though. Like, that right there, you just proved it. That's the elitist mindset right there. They just put this fucking... This marker in the game. And it's like, what do you mean? You don't know where to go already? You don't immediately don't know how to do this? It's like, yeah, bro, like, I know how to go upstairs. I don't know where the fucking marker is yet. Sorry, I don't go and look it up on the internet and then regurgitate the information on my own channel and act like I found it myself. I'm not one of those content creators. That's not me. That's the 16-year-old content creator, you know what I mean? Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today we're going to talk about fucking retards, man. Ingenuine, fake, fucking just brutal. You know what I mean? I don't even know if I actually have to go up here. If you listen closely, they use the same notes of the oh from the Halo song at the very beginning. It's like the first 3 notes. I'm wondering if it's down here. No! Bro, I actually don't know where the fuck this thing is. Maybe I have to climb this side of the mountain? Which, I'll be honest with you, I've never even attempted before. No, I don't think you can. Like, I'm not crazy, right? The next one, it says you have to come in here and look for it here, right? Find a scenic spot in eternity, land in Zur's treasure hoard, and then teleport to the arena beyond to locate it. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. About this one? I don't know, man. Oh! No, wait. No, that's just what's his face. I thought maybe. Yeah, I thought so too, man. I went over there. He's not there. That's why I've been following them around, assuming like somebody's already found it and they're just kind of at it at the moment. But no. Like maybe back this way. But like you load in and run down this. Why would any of these spots be scenic, though? Like, this, I feel like this is a hint for something. It is. It is. It is. Why is it over there now? It's not over where Lodi was. Lodi was over there. Bro, do you think none of these people found it? They're all just walking around and hanging out in this area? It's right here. If you ever get far enough in Final Fantasy to be current, you gotta try doing brand new MSQs on patch day when it gets added. Every NPC that is a quest objective will be completely swarmed by players. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, bro, I can imagine. There was a time when I played Warcraft like that, way back in the day when like Cataclysm came out. You know what I mean? So I know what you're talking about. Well, we'll get back into it. We'll get back into it. Honestly, I was thinking about picking up a subscription for Final Fantasy next week. Trying to jump back in, kind of getting it back into the cycle. Because like I said, man, I believe in this, but I'm being blissfully positive. I hope everybody proves me wrong. I really do. With what I've been saying. You know what I mean? But playing Forza, obviously, I'm invested. I bought a frame for the. Remember how my pedals were moving around and my wheel, my chair, and everything? Everything locks in together. All right, we go. On to the next. Europa. I'm going to fly down to Europa, and I am going to use the bathroom. I'm going to throw some fries and some burgers into the air fryer. Damn, this is my last fucking Monster, and it's 12:50, which means the store next door is closed. Ah, I could drink a pre-workout. That'll give me some energy. But no, you know what, Revan? It's gonna be. I think the most difficult thing about this game right now is trying to find real, genuine community to engage with in this game. Do you get what I'm saying? Because the people like we witnessed tonight, if it was one person or more than one person, is irrelevant. That person or persons has their 5 to 7 friends that they have that play this game, and they want everybody else to fuck off. That's why they treat everybody else like that. There is no camaraderie in this game. There is no community. It's all bogus. It's all peacocking and social media posturing, or else none of that interaction would have transpired tonight. And the game as a whole wouldn't have been declining the way it has been. I can see a bad thing when it's right in front of me. You know what I mean? And the game has a lot of good things going for it, but it's also got a lot of bad things going for it. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, you know, those are the kind of people that tear the game down and think that the game is fine because their 5 friends play it with them. But then when nobody plays it anymore, it's everybody else's fault, even though they're a horrible, toxic community member. Right? Because that guy will walk away from that whole interaction tonight acting like I'm an idiot, I'm a problem, I should accept his bullying and his trolling and his stupidity, because why? Because fuck me? Fuck him. You know, I really, you know, and try to encourage people to be the best of themselves. And, you know, I know with gaming it's hard right now, but like find positive things, you know, especially in gaming it can be negative. I get it. But the thing you find enjoying shouldn't be hating. That shouldn't be the enjoying thing in your life. That's fucking, you have a problem if that's what you enjoy. I can't grab any of it. Oh my god, bro. No, it does not want me up there. It really is amazing how much of a community can make or break a game. Oh, of course, absolutely. Well, it's funny because you know what? Look at it this way. Think of this. The same people that go, Destiny 2 has no players. It's a dead game. They should shut it down. There's only 20,000 players. There's less than 20, blah, 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 blah. All these stupid comments, right? With a small amount of player base. Bungie sucks. It's a dead game. Shut it down. But Warframe, Digital Extreme comes out and says, we will support this game even if there is only one player left. And they are looked at as heroes. What was that book, by the way? What the fuck did I just find? That was a book with a new symbol on it. So, I mean, like, it's just a drastic difference on how people will encourage one company in a belief system, but then when another company says that they believe in that belief system, they're like, no, shut it down, right? So because Destiny isn't being actively updated every fucking week, no, just shut it down. It's a dead game. This is the mindset, right? Like, this is the problem. People don't want to realize it. Find a scenic spot in the abyss. Like, look, when the distortion breach happens, as a public event, bro, that like it's just kind of lackluster, man. I'm being honest. I can't be like, oh my god, another fucking public event. Pools of red on the ground. Like, you guys would know I'm being ingenuine. This isn't mind blowing. I'm being real, man. I'm not hating. I love Destiny, but I want more for it. And this is when everyone's like, oh, they were cooking and they just didn't let them put it in the game. I gotta call it tonight. I hope you find some more fun with the update. I hope I find some fun with it, bro. Because you know what? I am going to get bored with fetch quests, and if it's just fetch quests, just go and get 10 fucking items. I'm over it fast, man. I got 100 legendary marks here. Before you go, let's at least go and like spend. Let's use the spoils of what we've done. Okay. Because when I got in here, they gave you a bit. Some of them popped easy. I bought the marathon armor on the one character. I made 100 points now doing a bunch of these things. Super fucking tedious. So watch what this all culminates into. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? And this is my point. Because once I just really sat down and realized the loop of what we're doing, this is it. Okay, just keep this in mind. Everything in the game that you've ever done has something like that connected to it, essentially. You go in here. Oh boy. Okay, oh boy. Right? Find a scenic spot, 10 marks. 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 Patrols. Defeat combatants on the moon with your sparrow, 15 marks. Okay, this kind of shit, okay? Go run down things with your sparrow on the moon. Just kind of go and do drivel all over the place. Let's be honest. Let's call a spade a spade. Treasure hunting. Open treasure chests with tincture on the moon or on Dreaming City. 15 marks. Find 3 hidden chests in a dungeon. Okay? All of these things you're going and doing is to go and take these marks, these legend tokens, whatever, and go into one of these 4 things: bravery, devotion, sacrifice, or death. And you go in here, and it's just the Eververse. So you buy some fucking trinkets, you buy a gun, like, it's just the Eververse, bro. That's it. This one, different Eververse. It's not letting me go and buy a quest like Destiny 1. Like, I can buy a quest for an exotic, and then I can go on the quest, and if I complete it, I get... Like, there's no progression to this. This is it. Here's the satisfaction. That's an oof. Yeah, it's an oof from me. Oh, like, look, I've already bought a bunch of them. This is what I've been doing. Watch, ready? Look. So all of what I've done and complained about, I made 100 points. Ready? 25, 25, 25, 25. That's it. Done. That fucking hour of fucking going around the map, all the maps, was that. Do you see why I'm being critical? Like, I already have some of them. I have Super Black. I have the helmet. Do you see why I could foresee 3 weeks, 6 weeks into what's going to happen with this? Like, once we're burned out of this, bro, that's it. That's it. You know, do the fucking triumphs. Spend the things to get the things, and retire the game, man. That's honestly all that's left. Like, you get, you get to sweeper bot with them. You get to do this. I mean, how many times is this going to occupy me? I can't even end the cuts of the cinematic. There we go. So, I mean,
The archives give
it's
make it into something.
I hope people can get what they want out of it for the last little bit, because that's it. We're done. Right? So, you know, I would say that honestly, the negative things I've had to say tonight haven't even been about the game. It's been about people. It's been about the negative, cynical community components that are going to push the bright, open-minded players that are looking for fun. They're going to push them away very quick. It's going to be a thing. It's going to be very pressed to get people to stay in this and play this stuff and rinse and repeat it week after week after week for the next. Ahoy! Hey, Sith, how you doing, man? What's up? How you doing? What happened? You good? I know you were having some issues there. I've literally just been. I've been barraged by trolls on YouTube most of the night tonight, so I'll shoot you a line in Discord. Yeah, no worries, man. YouTube is good for that. Oh, the internet's good for that in general. I got thick skin though, bro. I'll rant and rave about them, but I'll listen to them, I'll laugh at them, and then I'll block them and delete them. On with the next. There's 8 billion people on the planet. You think all of them are fucking nice? Fuck no. No worries, Revan. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for listening to my ranting. We'll get into some Final Fantasy soon, man. I want to pick back up. I want to get some achievements out of it. Yeah. You have a good night, man. Take care. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you for putting up with me. I appreciate you. I'm kind of already, you know, I don't know.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Well, it's 1 a.m. I think I might, I don't know. I think I might just play some, I don't know. What are you doing, Sith? I mean, like, if you're running stuff, I'll play with you, but I'm like overdoing some of this stuff by myself. Just going and seeing spots just doesn't.
Eververse isn't just a title.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying for everyone else, so I do won't be doing anything intense. Oh, I feel you. Yeah, I understand, man. I get you. I'm sorry to hear about that. It's those things are hard to deal with. I understand. Believe me, I live alone, right? But right, bro? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I got you. I got you. I'm like, listen, I'm trying to be positive and hopeful with this, right? I am. But the more I think of 7 days in a week, 30 days in a month, and I look and you actually look at this shit, go here and look at something. Go here and look at something. Go here and look at something. and then kill some things. Go here and look at something. Then like, you know what I mean? Like, and even some of the other ones were like, just it's super pet Archie in the tower. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna go get 10 for pet. Help sweeper bots 6 times. I feel like if this was a current game, like, and I'm gonna be critical here, okay? Fetch quests like this are wasting our time. Making me go and sweep the floor, to score a goal, pet the dog. For what? So I can get 30 points and buy a shader that I might never wear. I mean, for a game that they're not updating anymore. I'm trying to understand the vision of this, and it's very hard. Because I'm almost starting to feel like some of all of this big buildup to all of this was paid marketing. Like, really. In some way, I don't know, bro. I can't explain it. But just all of this rigmarole and all of this voice volume and all of for me to go and kick a fucking soccer ball and sweep with the sweeper bot 10 times, like, bro, I don't understand. I was hoping for some fucking challenges listed in this shit that like span a good chunk of time. I mean, I'm being critical because I mean, I know the PvP stuff's probably going to be fucked. But like, I think the moments of triumph tasks are underwhelming, but I think the bigger thing for most people will be the other content updates, new destination armor sets, Pantheon, etc. Yeah, it definitely would have been a bit more hard shit. How long do we think Pantheon is going to keep people around? How long do we think all of this stuff is going to keep people in this momentum spirit? This 160,000 players of rejuvenation. I'm being critical because I want to be hopeful, but what this is a reverse psychology test by Bungie and Sony. Okay, I'm genuinely convinced this is a reverse psychology test. They were like, okay, we want to see you all do what you say as gamers. Okay, we're gonna set something up to make you all culminate and get together, and then we're gonna see how fast you all let it devolve. Okay, if this is now not going to be up to Bungie to keep this game going, this is going to be community efforts. They have put the groundwork in. This game is no longer a game. It is now just a sandbox. If you want this thing to still be a thing, you need to encourage community and create value in it. That is coming down to community now. And in the next 3 to 4 weeks, if people cannot find that footing and create that value in a sandbox in that community, they're all going to go back to Subnautica, back to Forza, back to Arc Raiders, back to Hello Kitty Island Adventure 2, back to whatever the fucking game they're currently playing. Okay? And this will just be a fad in a social media sense. And Bungie and Sony will have proven their point. So we need to navigate this carefully as gamers, because everybody likes to live in the now, and they're indirectly proving why the news cycle is exactly why the news cycle is the way it is. And they don't even realize it. because it's just news cycle shit. That's just all I feel from it. What's the new game of the week? Oh, Forza. What's the new game of the week last week? Oh, it was what single player game? You know what I mean? Crimson Desert or whatever. And we're all jumping shit back and forth to the hot new game of the fucking week because that's the way this gaming community has gotten weird in the last 5 years. And they're going to prove that point with this game. I'm looking ahead more. This is a psychology test I'm watching. It's not just about is game good? Are players engaged? It's beyond that. It's bigger than that now. This is a test to see how you ingest a live service game when there's nothing left going to it. They're testing the waters. They really are. And the gamers are always full of shit. That's the bigger problem, unfortunately, is the gamers are full of shit. And it always comes out in the wash. I don't even want to keep running around and doing these things, man. I'm over it already. I'm really fucking over it. Like, I don't care about the gear, this and that. Like, I just... No. You know, on my friends list, I don't see... It's not a lot of people jump back on, bro. You know what I mean? 14 people is kind of the average for my friends list. I'm not going to lie to you. This is a normal day on my friends list in Destiny. So I don't know. I'm gonna end this. I don't know. I think unless you want to run around and just do random stuff just to kind of pass the time and get your mind off things, dude, I'm up for that. That's more people than I even have on my friends list. Well, my Xbox, it's because Xbox stuff for a long time, right? And I also tried to help people with things for a long time. So people added me. I was a Destiny person, right? Like, but I'm also an achievement hunter. I wish that I could be willfully hopeful the way a lot of this community is about some of this, but it's just... This is a gotcha bitch moment for Bungie and Sony to the community. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. When the numbers start tipping in a fucking 3 weeks, because everybody's like, I fucking burned through everything. I've done everything. I have nothing left to fucking do. I've done all the Pantheon rotations. I've done blah, 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 blah. There's no more moments of triumph for me to do. Like, what then? Like, my mind is already there. Right? As somebody that's like, well, what's the best way to invest my time and energy in gaming and having fun? I don't know, man. I'm torn now. I'm very torn. Like, I'm not going to go do repairs on a 100-year-old barn if they're going to tear it down next year. I'm holding judgment for a week or two to see how it starts to settle. Well, I am too, but I'm hoping people prove me wrong. But there's something that the way history has played out with this franchise, the way gamers are, the way I watch, because I study the numbers. I watch when Peanut and Gingy and Hutch and all these people are playing a game, and you look at those numbers and you look at some of the other games that usually have very high concurrent numbers. And then when you see Ninja say, oh, I'm not going to this game, or I'm not going, and the numbers, you watch them start doing this. And then despite an update coming out, 90,000 people are on Rust out of nowhere. And it's because fucking the Burnt Peanut said he's never going back to Arc Raiders, and he's got the Burnt Peanut server. And it's like, pay attention. Stand back from the collective gaming world for a moment and watch what all these people do. People watch this thing, okay? People watch this thing. They just game hop. And while they're game hopping, most of the time, they're shitting on Destiny and Marathon. So while they'll be on Arc Raiders as an Arc Raider high going, oh, 200, 300,000 concurrent players. Nothing beats this game. Destiny, dead game. Marathon, dead game. Yesterday, Forza Horizon 6 had 125,000 players. Marathon had 30. Arc Raiders had 40. Now Marathon and Arc Raiders are lower today. Forza's got 75,000 players. So you're going to try to tell me out of the 10,000 that stopped playing Marathon today, the 20,000 that stopped playing Arc Raiders today, and the 50,000 that stopped playing Forza today, that 50, 60, 80,000 players, and of the 130 or 160,000 players on Destiny today, none of them are the same. Those Venn diagrams overlap quite a bit, dude. And people don't have the mental fortitude to think about these things critically, right? Everybody that was having fun with Forza, that put Forza down today, you think they don't want to have Forza in 3 days? Fun with Forza again in 3 days? You think they're not going to inherently just go, you know what? I love Destiny, but I have played it for 10 years. I got this new game I want to play. It's going to happen. There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay to enjoy new things. I encourage people, but there's a weird group of people that are making that bad, that are saying if you don't just play this game, everything else is bad. And it's just, it's the insanity, bro. It's crazy. So what's the next new game? What's the next new fucking game coming out? Actually, let's like realistically, let's look here. What's the next new game coming out? Like, where's the upcoming games, upcoming releases? What's the next big fucking release?
Albion.
That's not till next year. Oh yeah, I do have Waifu Tactical Force on my wish list. I already have access, or I did. This game's broken. I played it. It's busted. Super sweaty, super hard to play. But I mean, in these patches, like, what's a new game coming out? Like, what's the next game that everyone's just gonna all of a sudden jump on? You know what I mean? Like, trying to figure out the formula. Popular upcoming games. Well, yeah, like, I mean, June 10th, tomorrow. The amount of videos that are going to come out about burglaring gnomes tomorrow as well. You know what I mean? 33 Immortals isn't out yet. Isn't this already out on console? Zenless Zone Zero is getting an update. Oh, it's not on Steam yet? I didn't realize it wasn't on Steam yet. I just play it through the Hoyoverse thing or on Xbox. Oh. Black Flag resynced, so remastered for $80. There you go. Halo campaign evolved, remade, but they actually tried to make the game cheaper. But like, this isn't out till July, right? I don't know. Phantom Blade Zero. I don't remember the first game. Phantom Blade. I'm assuming there was a previous one, but when did this guy write this? Posted 2023. See, this is exactly it. Deadlands Cosmetic Bundle. As thank you to all players who are joining us for Monument to Triumph. We have a collection of armor, ornaments, and cosmetics going live. Can't even bring back the Red War and Forsaken story. Once garbage, always garbage. Thumbs down. Can't wait to replay the same content we've had for 10 plus years. Cool, I guess. Too bad you abandoned Destiny 2. People like you are insufferable. Blame the higher ups, not the devs. Well, thank you for somebody with some rationality. A deep appreciation to everyone who contributed to this in Destiny as a whole. The devs deserve better than the leadership they were shackled to, and certainly deserve better than the desertion of those who have no understanding of the circumstances under which they had to work. May this not be the end. It's not loading up on my browser. I can't get to access it. Yeah, like it's just it's such a double-edged sword right now. It's such a double-edged sword, and I don't know. I don't know. What are you doing, Sith? Are you still running stuff? It's 1 a.m. I gotta throw some, you know what? One thing that's gonna make me feel a million times better is eating some. I'm gonna throw some burger and some fries in the air fryer, because yeah. Good plan. I had burgers twice today. Running around on Nessus. Well, I mean, here's the thing, dude. How about we try to pull me out of this funk? Because this game, it's not the game, it's the people. Let me try to stop talking in circles. Let's kind of pull myself out of it. Let's go to teamwork. Why don't we try to do maybe some of these strikes and challenges, battleground stuff? I don't know. I know that all we're doing is earning legendary marks to buy the shit to get ourselves to the end of the end anyways, but I mean, fuck, right? Take a break, eat some food, then yeah, let's start cooking. Yeah, it really upsets me, man. Because I do love this game. A lot of these people go, look at it this way. Like that comment I just said. This guy's like on Steam. This game raised me when, you know, when my parents didn't. Okay? Wherever that guy said that, right? The guy said, this game raised me when my parents didn't. Destiny raised me when my parents didn't want to. Say what you want about the game, but at its core, it was never anything like it. They contribute their childhood to this game and how it got them through that. And I respect that. I'm not talking down on that at all. I lost my father. I lost a parent that was in my life 2 years before this game came out. I was in a dark place because I had lost my dad. If I didn't have the gym and Destiny, I don't know where I'd be. But I also can accept that this game played its part in my life to get me through arguably one of the toughest times a lot of these people complaining have yet to experience. And I don't wish it upon any of them. Ever. I really don't. So for people to correlate this game replace my parents type shit, that is, I don't like that. Your parents are your parents. Go fucking hug them. They're still there. I don't care what your problems are between your parents. Because you know what? The day your parents are gone, you're not going to think about Destiny. You're not going to give a fuck about this game. You're going to wish you fixed things. You're going to hope maybe you had a second chance. Don't make this video game your fucking life. Live your real life. Go hug somebody in your real fucking life. The only reason why I stuck with this game so much was because I lost someone that I couldn't. And that hurt more than losing this game. If I could make a wish to anybody and give up Destiny 2, every single memory of the game I ever have and experienced, to get even a day back with my dad, I would without a question. Without a question. So it's priorities, right? It's about what really matters to me. And this game did its part on filling a part of my life that was very difficult. I can't ask for any more out of it. I can't. Like back here, it's kind of ironic that all the Destiny stuff back here is with the pictures of my dad and my birds that I've lost, because the things that I have behind me are monuments to people and things in my life that I loved. My birds, they're right there. My dad's up top. There's 10 ghosts all spread out throughout it. I don't know what my point is, but I'm okay with the game ending. It played its part and it helped me get through times that I needed to get through. And I'm not crying because of that. I'm crying from the pain of losing, a loved one, my father. I'll never get over that. You'll never get over losing your parents. You can just live with it. So, I'm gonna throw some food in, blow my nose. So, yeah. for sure games are games. They help us get through things, but they themselves are not the things. No, that's the thing, right? Like, and it must be excruciatingly more difficult for developers because you know what? That is their life, right? That is their livelihood. To have to produce something and then it has to do well, or else you don't get to produce more things. If your production doesn't pan out, you don't get to keep producing. So it's like a critical thing that a lot of people seem to fucking miss. You know what I mean? Like, I would argue, for the last couple of years, the firings have been because of the bad feedback and the bad reviews of the DLCs. Do you think if the DLCs were reviewed poorly, if they were hitting great sales numbers, if people weren't making a giant fucking joke out of the game online and they were actually receiving it well, do you think they wouldn't have spent more money? Do you think they wouldn't have hired more people? Do you think they wouldn't have doubled down? This isn't because of the success that they're fucking doing this. It's because of the opposite. It's because of the negativity. It's because of the constant and the incessant shitting on it. It's the mass negative review bombing. It's the continual and unrelenting bullshit. They're doing this, bro. They don't want to they want to absolve themselves of it. If you don't want to buy Marathon, that's great. Move on. Bungie and Sony both realize they fucked up with making Destiny free to play. They will never make another free to play game again. They'll do free to play weekends. They will never do another free to play game. You invite too many people, you invite too many differentiating opinions, you invite too many smorgasbords of I want this, I want that, and you have to appease everybody. Because now you got free players that are like, I don't like this, and then they change it. And then the paid players are like, I don't like that. And then they're like, well, we gotta just buy it all from the Eververse. Fuck it. Bungie and Sony will never make another free-to-play game like that again. They'll never do it. They will never take a paid game and resort it to free-to-play. It will stay free-to-play, and they will stick by their guns. With the way video games are in this day and age, most companies look at other developers' games on their average numbers the way I've been doing, comparing. Okay, Arc Raiders is our competition. We're at 30,000 numbers. They're at 40,000 numbers. That's great. What's Tarkov now at on Steam, right? Like, I never even checked that one. What's Tarkov at? How many people are playing Tarkov right now? 12,000 people. Bro, there's more people playing Marathon than fucking Tarkov. Marathon split the Tarkov community, bro. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. That's crazy. Extraction shooters are smaller games. It is easier to listen to a community that is smaller. Making Destiny free to play hurt it. It hurt the business model. It hurt the scalability. It hurt everything. Sony and Bungie are quietly going back on all that. They don't want to have nothing to do with it anymore. And I can see that as a business standpoint. They're like, listen, we're going to run this smaller game. It's a smaller niche genre. We are going to keep it as a paid game. We'll let you try it and get in, but you're going to pay for it. And that's just going to be what it is. We are dedicated to that game. We're sticking with it. They've said that. They don't want the giant community anymore. They don't want the headache. They don't want the bullshit. I wouldn't. Imagine what I just dealt with tonight on YouTube times 100,000. On every fucking platform out, social media platform outlet you run. Nope. Bro, you gotta be crazy to not understand what's going on here. The community has pushed Bungie away from wanting a large community. That's what it is. I think Bungie and Sony just want the company to go back to like Halo 1 roots. Pre-Halo 1, just run a fucking business. Halo got big, everything blew up, Destiny got too fucking big. It's not sustainable. You can't do it. Gamers want too much. So when gamers start asking for Destiny, you got to realize it's too much. It's not viable. It's not feasible. And Marathon's so much fucking fun, bro. It's a game. You have to hunt things. Someone's hunting you. There's a game. There's a thrill to it. There's risk. There's reward. I play sports. Destiny has become a sandbox of look at what I'm fucking wearing. And case in point, what we're doing is literally go around, do things so I can spend these tokens on what? This look at what I'm wearing stuff, right? And guess what? Every 160,000 players online playing right now got this shader. How many care about it? Really, let's think about this. Let's actually be critical. They just want to collect things and move on. They don't care. They're not taking any of this shit in. They're clicking it and they're on to the next. Click and they're on to the next. Click and they're on to the next. This game killed itself when you really think about all of it. Because I'm really trying to really like narrow down what could have changed to make it better and maybe made it last. And it was keeping it paid. It was keeping it paid. Keeping it paid would have kept the fucking Eververse at a minimum. Hopefully, because once it went free to play, they have to lean into the Eververse to make money, right? We had less Eververse when we paid for a game and we paid for expansions. Now, we're left with this. So all I can say, I guess, is I get comfortable with playing SRL. SRL is what? The only real new thing. How do we get to it, actually? Also, they needed to simplify the buying. Why did we still need to pay for several full-price expansions that were several years old? Yeah, it was a free-to-play game, but you still had to pay for the DLCs to access them. And then even when you did that, if you didn't buy the full special deluxe one, you still had to buy the fucking dungeon token, right? So like a lot of my friends wouldn't play it because he's like, I'm not coming back. I gotta buy a Bungie fucking 30th anniversary fucking dungeon key. And I'm like, bro, no, I gotta buy it. And then I gotta buy the fucking Witch Queen key. And he's not wrong. He's not fucking wrong, man. Like, and again, this just divides the player base, divides the community. It creates discourse, creates arguments, creates negativity when it could have just been one of two things. Like what your parents used to tell you when you're younger, okay? Here's dinner. Take it or leave it. That's it. You want the game, you buy it. If you don't, move on. Take it or leave it. Now, if you bought it, now you can add conjecture as a paying member of the community about what has been happening and going on with the product. But the problem with social media is that we listen to a lot of people that didn't play the game and never played the game and had no intention, but they would lie on social media and say they did and complain to the developers through Twitter, through wherever, in comment sections. But you know there are people that do that shit. You know it. And when you start, instead of listening to verified paid accounts, like Arc Raiders, the one thing I can say Arc Raiders did perfectly to ignore and eliminate that bullshit, they put the review at the end of a match in. So they listen to the feedback from the players in the game at the end of the match. How do you give feedback as a player at the end of the match? You buy the fucking game. And you don't listen to anybody else. I've worked with developers for like at least 15 years, not developing, like testing games, literally under NDA style testing, sitting there 6-7 hours a day, running the same fucking mission, picking the same fucking things, doing the same things in the same areas to try to incur bugs, glitches, exploits. This shit's gotten so lazy nowadays. It's because gamers are the shit, man. They don't even want to pay us to test these games anymore because they know that en masse they can fucking psyop players, young players, to do it for them. The gaming community is cooked and they don't even realize it. They create their own problems. Right? Like this game should have never went free to play. It should have never went free to play. I got a question for you. Seth. This is the final update, right? It's the final update, right? Yeah. What makes you want to bet that the paid shit in the store is going to cycle still? It's going to be on a cycle to get you to buy silver, right? So they still want to make money off of it. This is the key. It's a fucking business. Where's the fucking sales? Dude, where's the sales? It's kind of exhausting, man. People can't read between the fucking lines. This game, they just don't want to fucking support it anymore. It's going to just run and they want people to spend money. Like, I'm not buying nothing, bro. And I already had people on my friends list today that have bought shit. They bought the Atheon seat and other things. It's like, brother, I am most certainly not spending any dollar value. Things that run on a weekly basis remain rotating. But that's what I'm saying. They are still supporting the rotation of the things that they charge physical money for. Do you get what I'm saying? And like I had people buying the fucking Atheon seat. Bro, my buddy spent $15 today on the Atheon seat. If you didn't buy this in 2021, why are you buying it 5 years now, bro? Honestly, and at full price. The DLCs, listen, none of this, I don't care about these being 95% off. I get that this is the sale. This is the point of entry. They did this because of the hype right now. Almost as if the hype was pre-generated leading up to this 95% sale in hopes to sell it. And then, once you get in there, the real end game is all just the fashion, and the silver is full price. And everything we're working towards, I played Destiny since the Taken King. I've never bought anything with silver. I bought a little bit of silver. I won't lie. But I've only bought stuff when I was enjoying the game. I loved genuinely the design of what it was. And I felt comfortable and had that disposable income. If I knew that the game was already in last update, I would not make that purchase. Unless it was also heavily discounted. You get what I'm saying? Do you want to sell 10 Atheon bundles at $13? Or do you want to sell 100 of them at $4? The greed, bro. And the players don't see what I'm trying to say, and they attack me like I'm against what they want. Like I'm the bad guy. How the fuck has the gaming industry turned the young gamers against the players that just wanted to pay $70 for the whole game? Now, like I said, and I go back to the Stockholm Syndrome. Now they want pay $40 a fucking every 3 months. They want to pay $15 to look like something. They'd have to run a major clearance for me to consider anything. Yeah, because you know that at this point now it's only a ticking time bomb. Why would you spend your money on cosmetics when you're going to get nothing relatively in the long run, when you could just save that money, make a lump sum, and buy a new fucking game? This is why you're old enough to understand that this is why we keep getting told you will own nothing and you will be happy. This is what they're conditioning the next generation, not just of gamers, but of consumers as a whole, to accept. Buy your cell phone and then after 3 years trade it in to upgrade to your new cell phone. So you paid all that money and you owe nothing. And then you do it again. And then everything's on a fucking service. You don't own your fucking movies. You don't own your video games. You don't own... There are some people that do that with their video cards. You know that. There's a service that you can trade your video card in and upgrade and pay difference to get a new one. Like, you will own nothing and you will be happy. This is fucking insane, bro. Like, to me, it goes deeper than just certain arguments in this whole thing tonight, right? Like, or the sides of this coin. I don't know how to put it. It's not really an argument. I'm just ranting to myself. But something is drastically wrong with the mindset of this spending and playing cycle. Me ranting, never. You know what, man? I think the problem is a lot of what I'm saying is a sad, harsh truth, right? It's a sad, harsh truth. Like, reality is a thing, and the world is not your fucking bow ties and rainbows. It's not your friend. It's mean, and it's dirty, and it's bullshit, and you have to expect it. So, understanding it, even if I'm ranting, but understanding it is how I can survive with it being around. If I didn't try to rationalize it and understand it, it would eat at my brain even more, and it'd probably make me go insane, right? But I mean, I think I'm too cognitive for my own good with some things. I think that's my problem. I don't know. I gotta go get tested or something, bro. I'm on a spectrum. I know it. The more I think of things, when too many sounds are going off, I get fucking anxious. I can't do things. I can't focus on things. Taking myself away from certain things at certain times makes me more productive. Having to be like proper with doing things, like opening and closing doors, and I don't know, bro. The more I think about it, the more I start to realize I'm fucking undiagnosed. I'm on some form of spectrum. I was just always high functioning when I was young. So, like, it's just like nobody, I don't know, man, but I'm just like, I don't know. I'm hungry. Is my food done? Let me go check that. There's probably only like 5 minutes left on the fryer. Let me check. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay. So now it's not my goal. Okay. It's not my goal, but every single large streamer that's pushing something, especially if it's Destiny, especially if they're garnering an audience based off of Destiny, and it's not educational videos like My Name is Bife, their content is negative. Show me a positive streamer about Destiny or Bungie in general that's the size of Aztecross, Lucky 10, Dado, any of them. And I don't just mean right now because of this last final update, because I would argue some of them are the most positive they've ever been in the last 5 years with how much they're getting now. What they have been doing for so long is hook, line, and sinkering an audience with negativity. And Destiny has been the catalyst. Would everybody watch Aztecross if he was like, no, guys, let's chill on the negativity. Let's just play the game. Let's not do that. No. All these people, they get high off of the atmosphere and the engagement and the money they make from it. So they don't want it to end. You got to think a little bit deeper, because some of these people, their lives depend on it, right? They persuade people. They are influencers. What's different from me ranting and raving compared to them ranting and raving in any way on the fence? Because sometimes they're pro, sometimes they're negative. What's the difference? About 40,000 followers and viewers? I mean, about 1 million followers and 40,000 viewers? Do you get what I'm saying? I'm just not being critical in the way the negative community wants me to be critical. Right? I'm not being negative in the way the community wants. I'm not being negative in the way that would garner an audience. I'm not pulling an Asmongold. Even Lucky. If you watch Lucky's content, do you notice how weird it is? Because he's such a genuine, nice guy. Like, I like Lucky, bro. I love that guy. Like, he seems like a solid, upstanding dude, morally and ethically. Like, he's very mild-mannered, cool, composed, chill dude. He's got a kid. He's married, and he does martial arts. Like, he's a cool guy. But you can tell he even stokes the fire in a way where you know he doesn't want to, but it's like, fuck, I need the hits. I need the views. Right? Because you're critical thinking, not just critical for the fuck of it. No, they are too, dude. Don't kid yourself. This is designed, focused, audience-driven marketing on purpose. They've narrowed down their audience. YouTube and all these other social medias have AI helpers that show you how to narrow that audience down. 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, TikTok was like, you should make content from Forza Horizon 6 in its suggestions for your reels and shit. I'm in the top 90 or the top 10% or whatever for people that make marathon content. Why? Because nobody's watching the marathon content. But like, the point is that they have help to produce the content coming up. You notice how you notice how the days this shit's happening, within the minutes it's happening, they've already got the video out? Because while they're live doing what I'm doing right now, they're hitting record, they're on another screen editing the fucking video, and they're getting it posted to social media while they're live. Or better yet, they've already garnered enough money that they can fucking pay somebody to do that while they're sitting back and doing it. If you've ever watched Ethan Klein, that's Dan. I know how this business works, bro. You know what I mean? Like, we as streamers, me and you, have to realize that we're just the bottom of the totem pole. These guys have got the game on lock. They know how to manipulate their audience and get them coming back wanting more. If the hamburger is negativity of destiny, well, they're going to make a double patty, bro. I got a double patty burger coming up. But they're going to make it as juicy as they can. And that's why even the journalistic articles are getting more ridiculous, stupid, and clickbaity and bullshit. They wait till Marathon is out into maintenance and they go, look, there's only 5 players on this game. No one's playing it. You're like, bro, the game's in maintenance. Fuck off. Come on. Fuck off. Like, is this a joke post? You can at least put parody at the top, you fucking idiot. Like, it's not even good humor. It's just fucking dragged through the mud, lowbrow bullshit. You know? But because I'm critical of asshats, I'll be considered the piece of shit. Like you said, it's just because I'm a critical thinker, not just critical for the fuck of it. And that's it. I just blocked 4 people today. I don't give a fuck. There's 8 billion people on the fucking planet, bro. Think I care about 3 random YouTube accounts that were created today and 1 other dink on fucking Twitch that acts like he's holier than thou than everybody? No, people only punch up, bro. If you got negativity to come and bring to my channel, it's because you got nothing going on for yourself. Sorry. So sorry. Not sorry. As to Cross, Lucky, Dado, they're not in other people's fucking channels fucking shit talking others. They're not punching down. Nobody's punching down at people. I'm not punching at anybody, to be honest. I haven't swung at anybody online. There's no point. Who the fuck am I? I'm just a hungry guy that has a fucking burger and fries from waiting and ready. Give me a sec. should also be noted, particularly that I don't usually even post these rants and hot takes on social media, right? I don't clip these things and post them. I say them in the moment and I stand by how I feel and my opinions, but I don't boast it out there and throw it out there for people to see, to try to gain attention or social media recognition through or with. I usually just post gameplay. That's what I just want to share with people. Now, if you want to hang out, have conversation, agree, disagree, agree to disagree, that's cool. But I don't post that to put that out there, right? It's crazy how gaming, and like streaming gaming, has like, it's not even about fucking gaming. The majority of Aztecross's content that people watch is not the game. It's complaining about the fucking game. Let's be honest. Watch 90% of this man's fucking content. Won't watch it. It's either defending or hating, one or the other. It's just never about, it's never playing the fucking game. Complaints and innuendo. Yeah. Well, no, creating inside jokes and the innuendos, creating that is to create community, to get people to keep coming back, right? Like there's, like even that one guy named, I can't remember, Caleb something, right? He makes short, funny videos. He's got the beard. He's a big, burly guy with tattoos all over. Now he's got the milk chuggers. Now we're all milk chuggers, bro. Everybody talk about milk chugging in the comment section. And it's just like, wow, this shtick is fucking stupid, bro. Like you made lube for guns and you called it goth girl spit. It's funny. I get it. That's cool. I love it. I made a joke and a comment on his video. I'm like, how many bottles of goth girl spit do I have to buy to get the P90 weapon for free? Bunch of people are like, yo, let us know if he tells you. Like, I'm just riffing jokes off it, right? But the shtick of milk chuggers is just, bro, it's, in 6 years, people are going to be unfollowing that and going, bro, can you actually believe we all called ourselves milk chuggers? Like, it's like doing something really stupid as a group in school as a teenager, and looking back after 20 years, and you're like, we looked like fucking idiots, man. Like, we were fucking stupid. And the internet is just collectively going through that right now. And that's why I keep saying that they're just, it seems like they're children. Because they haven't gone through the lessons of life yet. And I feel like I'm watching and going through it again in real time. Because the majority of social media is. TikTok is the worst. When you look at TikTok, it's the worst. And in my town right now, it keeps popping up on my TikTok. It's like, where is this in your city? And then the comments are like, oh my God, that's by my school. My grandma lives over there. And it's like, holy fuck, man. This grown man is trying to garner views off of just the groups of children in this city. Not for anything even malicious. Just because he knows that children engage with this drivel of content. And it's a way to maybe make some fucking money off it. This shit should be illegal, bro. And Canada's talking about actually making social media illegal for kids 16 and under now. And I fucking hope they do. Honestly. They need it. They're trying to ban phones in schools. And parents won't let it happen. But the kids aren't paying attention and they're just sitting there on their phones all day. I had an ex-girlfriend with teenage daughters that we lived together. I was like their stepdad. I took care of these kids. They weren't listening in class. They were getting written up, this and that. But the mom's talking to the teachers. Oh, I don't know how to stop it, this and that. I'm like, listen, we've all got iPhones. I'll show you in a minute how to catch them red-handed in the act on their phones at school. How? How do you do that? With this, with the battery. Class starts at what time? 12:15 or 12:45, whatever lunchtime ends till 1:30, whatever. If in that time frame you look in the battery, the phone was operating, it will tell you what app was operating, if it was operating in the background or on the screen, and how long it was active on the screen for. The phone will also tell you how long it was screen off for and at what minutes it was screen off for. So if they're in class and they were on Snapchat while they were in class, it will tell you that. I became the bad guy because of accountability. So I don't have any problem sleeping at night because I know I'm not a bad person. Because I really liked those girls. They were smart kids. And I wanted them to do well. And I wanted them to have something. But they just wanted to be like kids, you know? I was like, listen, you guys won't care about this shit when you grow up. You're going to wish that you actually followed through with stuff and paid attention more and listened. Because all this is drivel and it won't matter. I've gone through it. I've been there. Right? But, I mean, you know. Learn my lesson, bro. So we're all learning a lesson in life, really. Everything. Oh my god, I made fries. Oh yeah, they tried to implement those around here, but like parents petition. You gotta understand, here in Canada, United States gets used as an example to fearmonger very quick. Okay? We have more strict gun laws here. People can't just open carry or close, like whatever carry, concealed carry, all that shit. You can't do that in Canada. That's not a thing. We don't really, well, I mean, up until the last 5 or 6 years, we didn't have gun violence the way you did in the United States. So anything around gun violence was always fear-mongering in Canada, right? Now it kind of actually is a fucking problem, but it's because we just our system is so fucked that they don't care. They're just letting it happen. Because you know what? If you stop all the problems, there's no problems, then you don't need government. You need to govern people from fucking things, and they need to create problems, so they keep letting bad people in. So they say, hey, look, we got all these bad people doing bad things. We got to try to stop them, but then they don't try. But yeah, they tried to. Parents got pissed. They keep going on like, my kids need their phones because there's school shootings in the States. Bitch, no one's shooting up schools. In fact, the last time, and ironically when I was with those girls, when I was with that girl and her daughters, they went to the high school that this happened at. Parents want their kids to have the phones so nothing bad happens, right? Kid got into an argument with a group of kids day before or whatever, there was beef. They're high school kids. Kids walking away from the school towards his mother face to face at the school, okay? At the end of the day, kid goes up behind him, stabs him right in the back of the fucking head and kills him. Now, I'm not trying to sound insensitive, but let's think critically here. Did the phones, in a short period of time, did they instigate or increase the odds of that to happen, or did they decrease it? Did they, you know what I mean? Did they de-escalate or did they escalate the situation? Now, over a long period of time, what are the odds cell phones escalated the situation? What are the odds that over long periods of time, those kids were allowed to send hateful text messages to one another in real time while at school and escalate the problem and cause the beef and the backdoor bullshit that the teachers aren't even aware of, and they don't want to be aware of? Instead of saying, listen, no phones in school. You all sit down, shut the fuck up, and listen. The first time you're out of line, right to the fucking office. We mediate the fuck out of you people because you don't want to listen. No phones. Know what the kids are doing. Hold them all accountable. They're in their seats, or where the fuck are they? End of story. None of this rigmarole, run around everything, and nobody's accountable for anything anymore, bro. In 2012, I can go pull it up on Facebook. I said, rest in peace to the newest, whatever, to the death, rest in peace to the new, it's like accountability. Rest in peace to the newest, casualty of 2012. Accountability. Something like that I said. Because I still see it every year when I said it, it comes up and I was like, holy fuck, man. Ever since then, it progressively feels like there's less and less accountability from people in general in any aspect or facet of life. Also, bet I said it as a general statement, not thinking of anybody specific, and I had a handful of people message me in my inbox and get pissed that I was calling them out. Ha! What the fuck does that say about them? They're just telling on themselves. Oh, yeah. I don't fuck with stupidity, man. I'm down to have conversations and civil, debates and whatever. We can stay on track and we can argue the topics. So many people can't do that. They're not capable. And there's no accountability and everything's everybody else's fault. And yeah. I'm getting kind of full. Oh boy. They're still on. I go throw those in the kitchen. Just get a drink. I'm in the tower. Oh, yeah. Let's talk about something positive here. Quick. Did you see my frame? I ordered a frame for my racing sim wheel setup. And well, my wheel was clipped to the table. The wheel, yeah, it's nice. It was cheap too. It was like $100. I didn't buy an expensive one. There's key things, key functions I was looking for. So, first thing, pull it up like this, so you can kind of get a better look, I guess. You can't get a better look because I gotta move back. All right. So, obviously, the pedals are now rigid mounted, so they're not sliding on me. The pedals were a fucking headache. I was pulling the pedals back constantly, and my seat's moving, right? So, the distance from my ass and the seat to my feet to the pedals was always, I was always doing this, right? So I'm always while I was playing and I was enjoying it, I'm sure you guys could tell, I was kind of doing this every once in a while on the wheel, holding my feet, pulling the pedals forward, like back to me, keeping my seat where, like it was kind of right? But I'm enjoying it thoroughly. Now, pedals don't move. Static with the wheel. Same spot every time. Feels amazing. Distance is good. Everything. A lot of little adjustables. 5-10 degree adjustables. So everything you can put it where you want it. But the one thing I made sure to look for was, because I didn't want to buy one of the frames with the seat built in, because it's actually way lower and back more. Like I would have been like this on the ground. And how do I put it? To stream that cinematically would look weird, right? This, I pull this up, and with the angle of it, because it angles back, it pulls up exactly where I had the wheel before. And the foot pedals are I just slide it in. So I don't, it's like, instead of I was having to undo all the wires, unclip the wheel, take it down, take the wires away, move it, unplug everything. I put fucking, Velcro wraps around everything. So I just hardwired the harness of wires into it all the way down. The plug and the USB come out. I plug it in. It's done. Everything else is wired to the wheel. I don't have to unplug it anymore. The one thing that made me was like, no, I'm buying this one because it's cheap and it's got this function, is down here, these fold down. There's one on each side, and they hold the wheels for the chair. So now the chair is sitting in those little caster holders, and it's not moving from the frame. So it's everything's kind of locked in. My chair's not moving anymore. So I can now freely press the pedals and keep my hands on the wheel. And I was like, immediate 100% feeling difference. It felt I could focus on the game more and feel more immersed instead of having to fumble with the pedals, pull myself back into the chair, pull the chair forward or back off the wheel. So I'm going to do this tomorrow afternoon. I actually streamed Destiny this afternoon at 3, and when I was logging in, I was having issues. I ended up sitting here on stream and building this. If you go watch the previous stream, first 3 hours of Destiny is me building this. Jokes on the guy that nice. Well, I mean, the servers were having issues. I get in, I pick some things up, it keeps giving me errors. I'm like, and then I got the knock on the door, right? Like this showed up. I ordered it from Amazon, so I was like, well, fuck, I'm gonna want to play this when I'm ready, and I want to build this. I'm like, I might as well just build it now on stream. Fuck it. But I like it. Next thing, the Moza pedal setup. it just accepts one more pedal for the clutch. You buy the clutch and you just screw it in to the far left of the plate. Right here. Oh, right here. So you just put that in. There's an Ethernet cable that plugs from that into the next pedal over. Done. And it's got the plate for the shifter or the e-brake, whichever you feel, right? So I can get that, and then I want to try to fix one on this chair. Maybe put the shifter on the chair, the e-brake on the wheel. I don't know, one or the other. But yeah, this thing, I don't know. We'll see how it stays together. You're supposed to. It's a fold-up one, it says, but I haven't tried to fold it up. I don't know if I want to fuck with that. Like if I fold it up. I mean, I can even do that, but I feel like it's kind of top heavy. And I mean, for where I am, I don't even need to do that. Like, I have no problem just leaving it like this. You guys don't see it, but off stream every day, I've got my Rock Band drums here. I play them once in a while, but I never stream it. But I play them once in a while. Rock Band's fun. I just don't think you guys all want to hear songs from like 2009. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe you do. Speaking around back, did you see the developers from Guitar? Yeah, I seen that. Of course I seen that. Of course I seen that. I have my ear on the beat of video gaming industry in news. Always. Gonna farm some Nightmare Containment. You want to join? Hey, True. How you doing? How you doing, Sam? Hey, man. If you want to invite us, I'm down for doing whatever. Looks pretty solid. I may pick that up for old time's sake. Let me get back to my game scene here. I haven't done much tonight except for rant and rave. Not about the game, about the community. Hey. You got how much space you got? I was gonna play with Sith. Where are you? You're 550. You guys are making me look like a fucking filthy casual, bro. Here, you're on your own. Oh, okay. Here. I'll send Sith an invite. Looks pretty solid. I may pick that up for old time's sake. Well, that was just the frame, right? The wheel was my Moza R3 kit that I bought. I got the box right there. I got the kit on sale. And that frame was cheap. I definitely need to get into some more of that. I fucking love playing. I want to get better at Forza. I'm convinced that I need to play with like... I'm having a hard time drifting with the wheel because I don't have like a shifter, right? So I gotta press the button when you... It just feels weird. All right, what should I bring? What are we setting up here? Modifiers I look at, right? Overload, just overload. Solar arc. Yeah. Dead Horse 04. Just overload. We have some extra damage from Solar and Arc. Well, I think also right now we get some extra damage from me and Sith being in the clan, right? Just want to knock out that quickly, trying to get the new catalyst out, chance to drop. Oh yeah, sure, bro. Whatever you want. I have not been focusing on anything in this game. I've been playing a lot of Marathon, so I've just kind of been back after a long time on this. Speaking of Marathon, let me hop on Marathon here real quick. Because I had it on earlier. Haha! I love it. Troll the shit out of everybody. I played and Age only came back at the update. Same here. Last time I played was when the last main update came out. Ash and Iron. I was just like, ew, okay. Yo, this looks like a skin from the Cryo Archive, man. Mind's Eye. Cryo Archive colors. I love it. I got Marathon and Destiny. You haters can suck at 11. Leroy! Watch your hand. No, I'm kidding. Okay, what are we doing? What's the rundown here, Sith? I haven't done this in a minute. Oh, wait, containments. Oh. Wait, is this from, like, that season with the thing and... Yeah. The Moon's Haunted. That's right. Yeah, it's kind of coming back to me. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. Uh-oh. Behind. Uh-oh. Come up. Yeah, watch the fire hurts. Wow, I could still tether over there. Not gonna lie, bro. I do want to go fight Callus. I wanted, like, we have the Leviathan raid. Do we have the Leviathan raid back or no? Do I get to go do Callus or is it a different Callus fight? What, like, what? Oh, new common ore required. Oh, you're getting. Oh, thank you, thank you. Ah, I'll get up. Don't come over here. I'm in the fire. I'm in the fire.
Guardian down.
You have drawn out a powerful nightmare. See that it is destroyed.
Ah. Oh, oh shit! I wasn't paying attention behind. Oh, whoa, 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 yep. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Come on. Yeah, Mom, let's go. Where's the next, oh, right here, yep, okay. Got it?
They rise screaming, and they will fall the same.
Oh, there were a lot of them over there.
Yep.
I think with the difficulty that we're on, I think we're at like -30 power delta or something crazy like that too.
Oh yeah. I haven't paid attention to any of the numbers since they gave us the portal. That's why. Never played much of it, so. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were in the Discord or in game chat.
Yep, Discord.
Cool, okay. 10-4. I had to double check. Because I think I got pushed to talk in game, right? So, on my foot pedal. I killed myself. Well, one thing's for certain.
And what would that be?
Mint retrograde will always be broken. Ooh. drink in here.
A true nightmare born of so much pain and suffering. End it.
Oh, fuck. I was hiding in the corner taking a drink. And not fair.
Guardian down.
I love it when I punch somebody and I'm somehow still the one that explodes.
Yep. Bug or a feature, we'll never know now.
4K no low stills.
Bug or a feature forever, yes. Don't find me. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Have I been using this machine gun wrong the whole time? Come here, you son of a bitch. Holy shit! What the fuck?
You good, fam?
I didn't know it did that.
What?
If I fucking shoot you, I heal you, and then it makes threadlings.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I mean, just. I was like.
Are you using Service to Lucazu?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's a fun one.
I didn't know. I just put it on because I'm like, oh, I just got the catalyst for this, so I'll work on it. Because I don't have many catalysts that I have unlocked but not completed. So I'm like, oh, okay.
Whereas I have a bunch unlocked that I never bothered to complete.
Oh, no, I've completed. I think there's only a couple, so I was like, oh, no, I just popped this. I'll put it on.
I added like 30 new ones.
Well, this was in the past seasons. I just spent 100 of the chrono logs on it, so. Because I was like, oh, 150 chrono logs for shader or 100 for a catalyst. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the catalyst first. But see, they also in the menu on the little the mailbox thing and on the director, they insinuate that moments of the past triumph stuff, they insinuate that it's a new feature and it's not.
Yeah.
Like that's actually been there for like the last fucking year and a half. So, like when Cade came back and our ghost died, that was there. So that's not really a new feature to me.
Fucking bullet sponge red bar enemies. What the fuck?
Well, time for us to get good, bro. That's it. No more updates. I'm gonna make jokes for the next month. I hope everybody's fucking ready. Because it's the last update. That's it.
Irony is we spend 9 years going after the witness to stop the final shape, and yet here we are. This is Destiny's final shape.
Yeah. Well, the meta's gonna sit in one space. It's gonna get picked out, and that's just gonna be it. Like, you know.
Yep.
I can't wait to see we need a balance update. It's like, no, you don't get it. You know what, guys? You guys literally don't know what the word final means. It's gonna be good. Because really, over the years, all the balances and the changes and the this and that, what has it all been worth? What has it meant? Besides short-term fixes before they rebalance it out of fucking use again, and then the cycle continues. Titans are good, and then they're not good again, and then they're good again, and then the Warlock's really good, and then Hunters are really bad again, and then Hunters are okay again, and then Hunters are bad again, and then... Yeah, we always get fucked over as Hunters, so, I mean...
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That was... Yeah! Damn! Well, why'd I have to get 2 pairs of gloves?
He thinks a Guardian's past can be a liability. Now, why do you suppose that is? Perhaps you should ask.
Now, if I can put... Need a health on these, actually. Actually, yeah, give me a second here. Are we cooking on these gloves? Some
Black
class
Armory weapons
energy.
back.
Was it difficult? You alright?
Yeah, I mean, we got through it. That's the important part.
I got, yeah, 501's the highest piece I've got. That's why I'm trying to figure out how I can put this on. I'm just gonna crush this. 67. Yeah, I can crush this. Yeah, I'll keep that up, doesn't it?
This blast furnace roll kind of cooks.
So the
Chaos
gloves
reshape.
is actually in the exact same spot. Okay. Pretty sure that's what I got. Yeah. Let me check these guns quick. Oh shit! I did get a blast furnace. Oh, this was my favorite gun.
Blast furnace was awesome.
Kill clip with range. I'll take it.
I got one with Chaos
Small
Reshaped
bore?
and Connect Tremors.
I got Zen Moment, Keep Away, Connect Tremors on the first roll there, and then Kill Clip, All Star, Desperado. Boom, Kill Clip with that. Let's go. Increase Mag. I'm down. Can I get 100? Oh, it's gonna hit. Injured Orchid. I'm gonna throw that in the box. I got no space. I mean, I don't think I have to clean my vault out again for a little bit. We got some some time again. We got like 1,000 spots, no?
Yeah, 1,300.
Holy shit! I had 1,000 yesterday. I got another
Yeah,
300
they added-
spots. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
they added
just.
another 300.
Oh, bro. I was happy with 1,000, bro. I'm not gonna complain.
Yes.
That is gonna be absolutely.
I got a friggin' sniper rifle.
Fucking outlet. Oh, I'll get it in the blast burner.
I'm just happy I got the old lights emblem, so I can just flex on these fucking new lights, you know? I was gonna say, these have to count, right? Yeah, defeat champions in any activity, because it's any activity, right? So, it has to count.
For sure.
Ooh. You also gotta realize that 99% of the time in the gameplay I've done in Destiny was on a controller on console, right? Like getting to do all of this actually and having a lot of this as one final go on PT makes it feel really good. I'll be honest.
It threatens to drown us all.
Being able to go back and play everything at now at like 1440p, like 120 frames per second, is way better. I'm just getting fucking... Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel that.
I gotta have... I can't run 2 primaries. I'm running 2 primaries, and I think that might be the problem here.
Double primary? What is this? Year 1 Destiny 2?
Yeah. Pretty much. I had 2 primary fucking weapons on there. Yep. You know, this age-old bond, still with, which one is it? Oh my god, repulsor brace destabilizing. I don't remember the names.
Repulsor destab is so good.
It's cracked, bro. It's so good.
It has always been a top tier combo. Like, any void weapon that didn't have the ability to roll with those was immediately garbage. Tremors just cooked so hard for some of this.
I'm also trying to give you a little few heals here, see if it helps us. You stay by me, I keep shooting into you, see, because I make threadlings too off it, right? So I kind of don't mind trying to shoot through you, supplement that, and hit the boss. Hey, how's it going over there? Over on Kick. Sorry, I just seen your chat. How you doing?
But do not fear. Destroy it as you have the others.
Oh, that was a bad move. Why did I do that? Are you guys healed? Are you guys healed? Can you feel it? Are you...
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
How about now? Can you feel it?
Yes, chef.
Is it?
Where's the other friggin' Splinter?
Oh, where'd he just go? There he is.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I just heard an exotic drop. Let's go. Let's check my catalyst. At 46%.
They rise screaming, and they will fall the same.
I get another one? No! Please didn't you please don't waste it. Please don't waste it. Please don't waste it. It didn't waste it. Let's go.
Crap, I got no special ammo. Still can't stun him.
Oh, that was you. Whoa! Okay, guys.
Sweet. It feels like they nerfed Woven Mail a little bit. It's
Probably.
actually not keeping me alive.
Oh, you're gonna have to adapt, my friend.
Oh, I know.
It's the final update.
It's the final countdown.
Yeah, pretty much. Something feels weird? No, it feels exactly the way it's gonna feel from now on. That's how it is.
It's just like waking up in your 30s one day and realizing, oh yeah, I slept slightly wrong, so my neck hurts all the time.
Yeah, exactly. When you wake up and something is hurt and you don't even question it anymore. You don't even question why. It's just like, well, it must be because.
Yeah.
I was reloading. There we go. I was gonna say, where'd he go? Oh my god. I could have changed my buttons if that's the case. Fuck, I did it again! Oh my god, I keep pressing marathon buttons on my controller. My marathon settings. Yeah. Oh, because you know what? In the heat of the game, the gunplay feels the exact same, bro. It feels the exact same. It's running on the same engine, it's the same fucking guns. Oh, this one has torch bug? Oh no, this one has firefly. Sorry, same thing, different pile. But it's literally the same game. Just packaged in a different way.
What the hell killed me? Oh,
I got killed by that red, yeah. I got like a fucking red bar that came up behind me. You can't hide from the heels! And I can barrel roll and immediately refill my gun. I keep going. You sound pretty juicy there. You sound pretty healed up. Those bullets sound kind of moist.
It's exactly why I needed a bullet to the head.
Stand strong, Guardian. I sense a powerful nightmare rising from the depths of the Leviathan.
Can you?
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I go to grapple and he fucking puts me in the goddamn cage.
Whoa! Use the force, Saiyan. I got you, bro. He's just running around wielding the fucking lightsaber. I'm yelling him. The triage vibes are immaculate, bro. I'm just gonna say it right now. Slow down. I'm trying to keep you healed. Yeah. That I'm saying. Bro, this is actually working. Like, I'm staying healed too.
Yeah, because if you heal enough, you actually
Yeah, like,
heal
it's
it.
actually fucking... It's actually working. God, that's so fucking hilarious. But it's reloading my gun too. Like, it's just keeping a constant pace. Get over here, Sam. I'm out of ammo. Alright. Took the whole fucking fight. Finally.
Nice.
Yeah, that gun actually slaps, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Like,
Oh, it's
just
fantastic.
mass healing, you guys, like, actually kept me alive a couple times in that fight. Hey, you got the chest.
What's
I got
the
the-
catalyst?
You got a catalyst? No, I didn't get a catalyst.
Title is Empress.
Oh, you
Nice.
got
Call
Kvasov's catalyst. Nice.
superior what she is.
Nice.
Again, 201. Blackwell.
It's just like the one I got. Really?
I'm probably gonna be hopping off because I do have some stuff in the morning. Plus, I work tomorrow too.
Yeah, no worries, man. Appreciate the help.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit fire team, then I'll go to the tower and check my crap, and then
Some of the sounds are just, I had to balance a bunch of stuff.
always fun.
Ooh, is this better than what I'm wearing? I don't know.
Check out the armor set bonus on that new set.
2-piece relative combats with void energy spawns a void breach. Damn, after collecting void breach, next round blow, the void weapon triggers a detonation. Oh man. So I'm just gonna want to set up a void class. Okay.
Yeah, for void builds, that armor set friggin'
Yeah.
cooks.
Yeah, I was just thinking about putting a void setup together because I had one at one point. How do we overwrite these? This is the one I had this in, I believe. Just gonna overwrite it.
And is it just me, or did they give us a shit ton more loadout slots?
They
too?
did. They gave, yeah. Because we only had like what, 8 or 10 there, and they gave us like almost double.
10. I think.
Yeah, like I think we only had half of what we have right now.
I'm guessing it's probably because of the change to
That there,
artifacts.
Yeah.
Yeah, giving us more space for malleability and build crafting. Like I just wanted to save this as my prismatic because I remember. Well, you can't move them, eh? Oh well, that's fine. We'll put the void one back on that I was wearing now. I'm still gonna. Which ones was I wearing? These ones. 501s. Those. That.
Well, that's the catalyst is
Underway.
Didn't say that mistake with the power. Okay, thanks.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
You know what? I've been running with so much of the same stuff for so long. I almost feel like I'm tempted to kind of go through and just delete a lot of shit now. But at the same time, I know it'd kind of be preemptive. I'm losing some grenade. I get to 3 pieces on this right away. God, I look weird. I've also got Orpheus rig on. Wait, which are the new ones I got?
Fenchurch does the exploring.
What did I get as a Void Hunter? What did I get new? Don't tell me nothing. Don't tell me I got absolutely nothing new.
That one I'm not sure.
That one I'm not sure. You didn't tell me Void Hunters got shafted?
Yeah.
Wow. It's because we're already perfect, right? There's you can't.
With that Phantom Surge melee, which is okay. Crack shot quite fun.
We got a melee. Is that what we got?
We got a.
Oh yeah, the Phantom Search melee. That's right. We got
And
some.
then
We got something.
And then we got a solo aspect crack shot. So if you're looking at 3 enemies,
Eververse trades
and
Well, let's-
target
enhance
use the
Guardian's
dodge.
journey.
Let's put the new one on. We'll try it out.
One shot.
Besides, I'm gonna leave everything on. Oh, was I running Orpheus rig?
Yeah, that's a gun I haven't seen in many, many years. The
What's
Ring
that?
and Nail. The auto rifle from Black Armory.
Oh.
Oh,
And I-
this one. No feelings.
I got it. Yeah, I got it with Incan and Burning Ambition. So fun solar auto. I got Destab Repulsor Kindled Orchid. The friggin' steady rounds.
What type of two words does it take?
100 recoil and 90 stability on the friggin' 140 hand cannon
Enhance a Guardian's journey.
with a reload masterwork.
Nice.
And it's got eight. Its aim assistant space is 80.
Ew.
Like that's actually, I can actually make this thing 100 stability as a hand cannon.
Yeah, but just wait until I can't wait to see what the fucking catalyst for the last word from you.
Yeah, that should be interesting.
That'll be popping up quite a bit in Christmas, I think.
Oh, I got Tatara Gaze with Mega Kill Clip and Snapshot sights with steady and arranged masterworks. Steady rounds and arranged masterwork.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Snapshot Mega Kill Clip might be kind of fun in Crucible though, because I'm pretty sure the damage buff for Mega Kill Clip is gives it enough where you can actually body shot people.
So basically, is now the first full bullet hole.
I keep forgetting I can do like filters, power weapons, void.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
We'll pick me off ready for this meeting. We'll be back on that an hour.
No worries, man. Sounds good. Dragonfly killing tally. Dragonfly killing tally.
That could be fun.
Also got Hammerhead with 4 times the charm killing tally. Masterwork with range.
That's my default. That's exactly my default machine gun. That's actually what I've been running.
Increased mag I'll throw in there. My default void one for the longest time was
actually no. It's
corrective measure.
Okay, yeah.
Subsistence tap the trigger from the vault, right?
Yeah.
So I got like 6,000 kills on it.
I forgot my Hammerhead is actually envious killing tally, so it overflows, and then so I've got like 200 rounds in the clip for killing tally.
See, I've got Dragonfly killing tally with stability.
Oh, commemoration.
Yeah.
I do not have that gun because I've never actually completed Deepstone.
I had a couple of them, but I think that was the best one that I had. I got Demolitionist high impact on another corrective measure. But I don't know, I feel like maybe this Hammerhead is probably the best way to go.
To give you an idea how much I use my Hammerhead, it's level 143.
That's fair. That's fair.
Won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is
Yeah, I kind of want to go to a patrol zone real quick and just test out, spend like 5 minutes testing out this hand cannon.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
This gun's level 10. Oh, I have another commemoration. There it is. Subsistence Rampage. That's kind of way better, to be honest. Subsistence Rampage.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
That's the one, yeah, I've been running. I got 3,100 on that one.
Yeah, my Hammerhead's got about 3,000 kills.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
gotta find a gun to dump into it at least.
Oh, okay. This hand cannon is actually completely disgusting. It has like it's a hand cannon with like 0 recoil.
Which one is that again?
It's Kindled Orchid.
Oh yeah, the Kindled Orchid one. Yeah, it's newer.
And the first one I got rolled with repulse or destab. I think I finally found a hand cannon I legitimately like. I am not normally a hand cannon guy. Just none of them feel great to use for me. But I could absolutely build a void build around this.
I just need to find the helmet off that. I don't know. I didn't get the helmet or the boots. I only got 3 of the 4 pieces. So I gotta run it back on that if I want to do that. See what I get from that exotic.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Dragon
So
Shadow.
are the greatest mysteries. They are well encrypted even to themselves.
Yeah, bleh. Oh, Zavala's got something.
Guardian.
Weekly arms. Oh, I get something here. Luminio potent grips. I don't know what I want yet, so I'm not gonna grab nothing yet. Triumphal Anthem vest. I don't know what I want to get from those yet. Ooh.
She said she wanted to express herself, so thumbs up.
We gotta get there before they open it up.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Making sure those trolls didn't leave no posts anywhere else. I just realized, I'm like, I haven't checked social media in a couple hours. You never know how they attack things. It's, you know what I mean? Like, you come back to some other post and there's a dozen racist comments on some shit. You know what I mean? Like,
yep.
And they're crazy because it's like, how fucked up do you have to be to leave the comments on someone's post and then assume that people are going to dogpile that person? See, look at this guy. Another 20 cards. You're a loser, bud. 3 a.m. and you come in here to talk shit. Why don't you get some relevant jokes? Better yet, why don't you fucking go back to school and fucking learn how to read some fucking current events? Sad individual. Sad part is you come in here with your actual account with your real name. That's how pathetic you are. That's even worse, bro. Get a life. Because you know what? Your Twitch account's going to get banned.
Yep.
Targeted abuse came from Facebook to attack me. Later, loser. And the best part is, as well, is that I already got a screenshot of it and his name matches the name on Facebook. So I can just actually easily give the face to the dummy online. Because he posted in a meme group of like people logging into Destiny right now. And it's just like, I stopped by one of my biggest haters' funerals today just to make sure that that fellow was dead. It's like, that is what's going on. The majority of people jumping in are to just check in to make sure the final nail's in the coffin, right? And this is what I've been trying to say, is that it won't last long. It's a bunch of memers and idiots that don't really care. So he posts a comment with a meme of like Patrick Star going, another 20 cars to Pete Parsons. I was like, buddy, get some new material. The guy hasn't even worked for Bungie for a year. Like if you're so hip and with it, posting internet memes. I'm like, tired old jokes. Come with some current content, you pleb. So he immediately came over here and said, another 20 cars to Pete Parsons. Banned, reported. Good luck, bud. You're getting blocked. 2018 on your account? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. And you know what? I know they take shit seriously because they fucking banned me.
which is still friggin' wild.
It's okay, because what I can do now too is I can also report him on Facebook. They take shit seriously too. I can see his whole face. 614 friends. Goes to Aarhus University. He's from Denmark. Young kid. Stupid though. You can clearly tell he thinks he's holier than thou. He's smarter than everybody. And that's the kind of idiots that parrot this kind of shit online. They fall into the mindless drone mindset of the college, high school, hallway conversation. And that's exactly what I've been standing by the whole time and what I've been talking about in the contextual problems here. And now I got more people jumping in. So let's see who he's sending in here at 4 a.m. You know what I mean?
Right.
Ain't nobody coming in here to watch me play Destiny at 4 a.m., bro. Let's be honest. Oh, he blocked me. He blocked me now. Difference is he doesn't realize that like my gamer account isn't my actual account. So I just go and look him up with my real account and report him there. Because these kids are idiots. They think they're smart. And they don't realize that the internet is caught up with trolling and ignorance and harassment. That's why swatting doesn't really work anymore, because you will literally get the call will be reversed and you will get tried with federal charges.
Yep.
So there we go, reported. Both platforms have it. If I have to send more information, then I'll just give them references of the screenshots. Because receipts work. These idiots like to make posts and talk shit and then like try to delete or like block you quick to think like maybe you can't, like, no. And it's not even like I'm defending any P. Parsons or anybody. It's just like, bro, get some new jokes. Like, these are tired old jokes. The only thing more tired than Destiny is the jokes you guys make about it. Like, really. Like, get some new content. Like, find original jokes to make. Because it's the same old regurgitated shit. You're usually actually at this point just showing how ignorant you are and how much you just can't think for yourself. Do you know what I mean? And it's just not a good look. Like, they're going to grow up and get older and be like, wow, I was like that? It's going to be like, yeah, pretty embarrassing, eh? Now, the difference is when I was young and acted like that, it's not on the internet. You know, these people, they treat people like fucking absolute nothing, and then they don't realize it's like, people don't disappear, man. People are still here. You're going to get reported one day. One day, someone that you talk shit to is going to live in the same city. You know, like Mike Tyson says, everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the face.
Yep.
So these kids will learn one day, because you know what? Everything's not on the internet forever. You can't hide behind a fucking screen. I don't care if you live in Denmark. Someone in Denmark will find you one day. You reap what you sow. It's not me. I don't have it. I don't cause any problems to nobody. I don't really have anybody to fucking answer to when my days come. But you people, on the other hand, when you treat others like that, it's exactly what you're gonna have to do. You'll meet your maker one day. And that's why at the end of it, I don't why would I go out of my way to fucking come to somebody's stream at 4 in the morning and harass them? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's insane. That shit's insane. That's actually insanity. You go to university and you think it's a smart idea to go and harass somebody at 4 in the morning. You have a mental problem. You have a problem.
Sorry.
If it actually didn't hurt their feelings, they would just laugh and scroll right by. But obviously, I said something that got under someone's skin enough to they have to click links and come and follow things.
Changing. Sorry,
But hey, he got those 2 or 3 ads to load in before he came in to talk some shit.
Miles outside of Allen, South Dakota, 1960. I eat iodine tablets like popcorn.
You know what I
On
mean?
the deck of a ship that appeared.
He waited through those ads to say that.
Good job. So he basically paid you a
beach
penny
after
to be
an
an idiot.
earthquake before the tsunami.
Well,
yeah,
part of a penny.
Yeah,
Because ad revenue on Twitch sucks.
Yep. But still, I'm just hanging out playing video games.
Yeah.
If you want to waste your time and energy, come over here and bother me. I'm already sitting here.
I think that biplane
Let's
is
skin
the
up
most
my
beautiful
back, bro.
thing I've ever
Oh
seen.
God, Madison, Wisconsin
I want to
reference.
be up there.
What? No skin off my back?
No,
They're
we're
not
reading
gonna come
Lodi
back and I'll
dialogue.
stop them.
Oh, Lodi's dialogue.
They stretched me across time.
Madison,
and
Wisconsin
think
is
I'd learn to
literally
use it
40
for
minutes
myself.
north of me.
Hold
Oh, wow.
infinity in the palm of your
Well,
hand.
they gave him his name because of a small
Eternity in
city
an
just
hour.
outside of
See?
Madison. And they named
It's
him after that.
1962.
Okay.
And I'm in Lodi, Wisconsin. I feed ducks in the pond
Oh, they
downtown.
brought back Skavelock? That's a
drove there.
friggin' trip down memory lane.
My hands hurt from the cold.
Keep away rangefinder?
Dad's sitting next to me.
or keep away kinetic tremors, or just straight up classic kill clip.
It's years from now. And you've learned enough Welsh to do more than just curse. Your accent still needs work.
I feel like if this guy was actually like in Emissary shoes, he wouldn't be getting so choked up so much. I don't know. I felt like
I'll call you sometime.
the Emissary felt kind of like transcendent and like just like there's no worry in her. You know what I mean? Like there was a level of omnipotence to her in a sense. This guy's kind of like a 2-year-old hamster.
Keeping in mind the fact that,
I mean, I think he went through it a different way, right? He was probably
100%.
became, you know,
Because you figure, or with Orin, the prior emissary,
yeah,
you have to remember that she had hundreds of years of being a guardian, and then by the time we encounter her as the emissary, she had been the emissary for quite some time.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It was all a different
So-
pattern.
And Lodi was plucked out of time, unknowingly, very
Yeah.
new at the whole emissary thing, at a
That's true.
time where 4 of the 9 members of the 9 are actively trying to kill the others.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's
a-
like,
it's a
isn't it
little-
like the outer planets trying
Yeah.
to kill the inner planets? Basically, this
That's
yeah.
why they killed 3, because without 3 now it's 4 on 4. So now
Well-
the inner planets can't override them on votes.
But I think it's all. I also think it was like 3 conveniently is also Earth,
Yes.
so
Well-
it kills off Earth.
Well, that was
That's
done
why-
intentionally because the outers hate humanity. The inners love humanity.
Well, that's what
So-
I'm saying, right? And it
so-
kind of,
yeah, so-
it kind of, it
Three
kind of
was a
ties
targeted hit.
slightly back into the slow progressional closure of the game, right? Like we did get told if they wanted to, and I remember something distinctly talking about this, if they did want to explore different potential and opportunities in the game, it was going to be in fictional solar systems with fictional planets. They did not want to keep writing in the body of Soul or in any known locations in our actual known understanding. They wanted to go to pure fiction. And I mean, this is kind of a send off to that. Like they're killing our solar system. See what I'm saying? Like, so that is the, like, if they were to pivot and bridge this in a way, right? It's not copium. It's just a story direction. They could go, the solar system of Soul is deteriorating permanently. You can't stop it. The 9 they're finished something, the story's closure, whatever, blah 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 blah, right? For Guardians to even have any chance of anything, they need to leave beyond the stars and start anew somewhere else. And then that's Destiny 3 in a different fictional solar system where they start the story all over again, and it might be another Light and Dark saga. You know what I mean? Like, and not in the same sense of literally what went through the Witness or anything like that, but going back to the concept of light and dark and planets and all of that, because that in essence is all Destiny's reoccurring theme is. You know, the songs of the spheres of the planets. The 9 are the planets. Now we understand the songs were them. Each one of those songs contributed to the bigger overlying song we finally found out later on down the years. Like when you look at the bigger picture of all of it, that's all it is. You know, even The Last Wish, what does The Last Wish focus on? The light and where it comes from. Penumbra, the Umbra, Antumbra, like, you know what I mean? Like Penumbra is the gray state between light and dark. It's all cyclical, going back into the same concepts of solar system or space or the planets. Ad Astra, Ados, what per Adacia. I'll see you Starside. It's all the relative theme. You know what I mean? So how much can you play out in our solar system? It's 13 years of content. But I mean, beyond that, how much can you keep writing into every single nook and cranny of our actual reality in the story? Because once you start to switch it to fictional, what happens? People start going, well, that planet doesn't exist, that thing doesn't exist, this is but so okay, so it's all or nothing, it's all fictional or not, right? So you got to find a closure in one way. And I'm not saying that this is how they're going to pivot to a Destiny 3, but I'm just saying in a story writing sense, this leaves open endings in some fashion, right? The Traveler left. It was what, 41 plus 1 moons in the sky that it was in, hiding in at one point, and it slowly moved away, and they found it and realized what was going on. Like it, so it's fucking here, bro. The Travelusi is gone. Like it's gone. It's healed. Like it can fuck off again. In theory, it's just because our solar system is dying doesn't mean the Traveler can't run away again.
Right.
Didn't it do that every other time? Like it did that to the Fallen. That's why they became the Fallen, right?
Right.
They became unworthy of it, and it just fucked off on them, and they just couldn't understand why, and they became obsessed with it. So they chased it down. Every faction kind of came into contact with it in its own way sometime, and it drew them towards the Guardians, and everything culminated this way. There's so much they can still do with it. I don't think that like they're just gonna literally dig a hole, put it in it, and completely bury it, and it'll never see the light of day again. I don't. With the way the gaming industry is, that's highly doubtful.
Right.
But remaking the Ocarina of Time, bro.
Yeah.
Like.
And
I
will
just
sell like hotcakes.
Absolutely.
And it will drive Switch 2 sales like mad.
People don't want new ideas. People want the things they've already had because they know it's a safe bet. That's why they want to keep Destiny going, right? Like, I get it, but we'll see what happens, right? I mean, I'm okay with no Destiny for 5 or 6 or 7 years, bro. If that's how long.
AAA games these days, that's their expected development time anyway.
Well, and that's what I was just about to say. If it's going to take them 5 to 7 years to even get a year one of Destiny 3 ready, take your time. Do it right. Don't fuck around. We all don't want it to be a fucking push for a money-making fucking stunt. And like, I think every gamer can agree that cares about this franchise that they want it done with some heart and integrity. So it's gonna take some time. Patience is gonna have to be there from some people, and it's gonna be hard. You know, you're gonna want to have your dessert before your dinner when you know it's a really good dessert. But like sometimes you just got to be patient, and that's gonna be the real test. Is if you can just patiently wait for something that might never happen, right? Yeah. That's a real test in life, I think, in general. This you know, so because I don't know what else to say. Like, I've always been in the middle of all of this, right? I don't know. I don't have to think anymore now that it's just this is here and kind of just is what it is. Did I just upgrade those fucking ones and now I got grenade ones? You son of a bitch. It did. Or no, melee. No, these are the right ones. That's fine.
Right, I'm good. Hop off.
Yeah, man, no worries. Good GGs.
Because in 6 hours, I've got, well, actually, like.
Oh, it's 4. I'm gonna go to bed too, man. It's 4.
In like 6 hours or so, I've got my kids' little graduation ceremony from 8th grade.
Oh, nice. Right on.
And then I'm closing shift, potentially during like super severe thunderstorms.
Yeah, it's been raining off and on up here, and there was like tornado warnings in like another province. So it's been kind of I don't know, it's been hectic. A lot of rain coming down the last 2 days actually here. So, but yeah, I'm gonna hop off here too.
I just hope, unlike the last time we got like super severe weather here, the roof of my store doesn't collapse.
Oh.
Because like once in a year is plenty. I would not like any more.
Yeah, true. I mean, once ever is plenty. Let's be honest. So, but yeah, I've been on here for 7.5 hours playing. I'm gonna go to bed too, man. I've had highs, I've had lows. I've fucking argued with people and fucking trolls all night. It's been eventful.
For sure.
This game, I think these people have some. They're not the developers or anything. It's just a lot of these gamers have some growing up to do. I'm starting to realize, and I think other people, like I've said before, stop giving people agency in what you like. This is why I play Marathon. I don't care what people say, because half of them are all fucking high school kids, and they just want us to like what they want, and it's stupid. So, it does make sense when you look at some of these comments when they're like, "Oh, I grew up with this game. This game raised me." What are you, 22, man? Come on, man. It's not that. Like, you guys got to have some self-reliability, and like, you can't put all your love and attention into just one video game. You got to grow as a person a little bit. This is going to be a personal, spiritual, whatever experience for a lot of people, right? Like I've said before, when Fortnite closes, there's going to be a lot of fucking brain aneurysms had by a lot of iPad kids, man. Like, it's not, game's not going to last forever. No online service game will last forever. That's something we learned growing up from our generation of video games that were on consoles. Is like, if it was an online service game and it had servers, it was getting shut down sometime. So this new age mindset, their youth. Because grown adults don't think this way. We're always under the example that it's like, you know what? History has taught us this will get shut down one day. So, I mean, a lot of young gamers are going to have to learn what it's like for console generations to move on and go through them and see them pass on. I don't know how else to word it. So, but yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow, Seth. I don't know. Yeah, take it easy. We will see what I don't know. We might play a little bit tomorrow. If I can get groups of people to do dungeons and raids and stuff, great. I'm down.
Same. Even though, like, have you seen any of the stuff with Pantheon?
No, I haven't.
Like, a lot of the Pantheon encounters, like, basically merge two encounters in those raids together. So you're having to deal with kind of a lot more all at once.
Oh, interesting. Well,
at least in the challenge mode. I think the regular mode's probably normal, but yeah.
The best way to put it is a positive thing to look at is the game. There's no more updates, so you got to min-max the shit out of whatever you got now to try to get through those challenges. The challenges are going to be there. As of right now, there is no time frame of shutting this shit down. Everything's just probably going to be on a 3-week fucking loop. If it's my understanding is correct, it's always been a 3-week loop of every single piece of content. They never do the 4 weeks. They've always done 3 weeks to reflect the 3 phases of the fucking moon. Yep. And it always goes back to the planets.
Yep. Dreaming City all over again.
That's it. But again, it was the phases of the Umbra, Penumbra, and Antumbra cycles. And that's what the Last Wish raid focused on as well. It was literally those sections over and over with all of that. So, And that was the lore behind it. That's it. So the 3-week cycles are going to be there, right? And I think it's just, do you go through some of this stuff and trying to find this last nod off gear, right? This last hoorah gear, and min-max yourself to try to go through Pantheon. That's the game now. And like I said, at this point, it's more of a sandbox than a game. Like with a game, there's rules and you're either a winner or you're not, right? This is more of a, let's play these activities in this thing. Let's go and do these in this thing. It's all cyclical back in. What is all of the milestones and everything earning me right now? Like, it's all nothing, right? There's no, hey, you were the winner or not, right? It's like I die or I fade away, I come back. Okay, let's try again. Like and that's always been Destiny, really, right? Yep. You know, unless you played PvP. So I think Bungie with Marathon, I know a lot of people aren't going to like this. Bungie with Marathon, their focus is on a game. It's a game.
Right.
There are people that are hyper competitive. They might want to make this something. They might want to do tournaments. They even started right out the gate with that Tau Ceti tournament that was all pro gamers. But like, they're pivoting the angle of PvP and competitiveness from that. Arc Raiders quickly pivoted PvE and friendliness, and they've changed, you know, from the whole sweats thing. Because each company has to find their player base. So this is a sandbox, and I think a lot of people need to understand that. Like, Grand Theft Auto is a sandbox. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, Grand Theft Auto 5 Online is a sandbox. There's no end game. There's no real nothing. It's all, the end game's fashion. When the end game is fashion and everything you're doing is just to look good, it's a sandbox. So that's the way I look at gaming, and that's the way I look at and separate my like and my understanding of these two games from Bungie. So, because now this is going to be a small service game. It's not going to pull the numbers it used to anymore, and it will only dwindle. So it'll have its niche player base. I think a lot of these big Destiny streamers are going to have to find a new game. Honestly.
And the reality is, a lot of them have kind of figured that for a while, and a lot of them have been.
Well, and that's again why I do genuinely believe that they have all pivoted to, if I need to make content for Destiny, it might as well be slander and argumentative and negative, because it brings more viewers to rage bait them inadvertently. And they don't even realize it, right? Because if you were to watch Destiny for enjoyment and people having fun, you'd get bored of watching them just genuinely liking the game. Right? Nobody wants to watch you just, like, that guy was like, why do you just keep spamming the same abilities? It's like, because that's all this fucking game is, bro. Where the fuck have you been for 10 fucking years?
Right.
That's literally why they just nerfed the ability regen. Use your fucking guns. Stop spamming abilities. It's been a big joke for a while, right? So
yeah,
these streamers, I think, are worried that their cash cows are over, right? Because like Mactic said, I bought a house off of this. I'm genuinely blessed to be able to have this opportunity. But Aztecross, I don't think is too willing to let go of it yet. He's very ego-driven off of it all, right? You can tell. He's a clean-cut dude. He's young. He's got a wife. He's got kids. He's living his best life. He's not ready to let it go. And if he can't find another game, what are you going to do? Put the fries in the bag, bro. Like, what? Like, if you don't have a shtick on streaming, you don't have anything, right? And all these streamers are trying to find a pivot. I can tell.
Because like, I know Cross has done a fair bit with
But he plays other games like
Warframe.
He'll do Warframe, but he's not a main. He's not main on it. He'll do like Risk Terrain, things like he'll hop around, but his Destiny was his main.
2.
Yeah, Destiny 2 is his main. Mactix will heavy go to Warframe. I think he'll be fine.
Yeah.
He's a buildcraft guy, so people focus on Mactix for buildcraft, not rage bait. In fact, most of his community, I noticed, seems to be the sympathetic, upset, this game is actually disappearing crowd.
Yeah.
less of the rage bait. Oh my god, Bungie's got to burn because of Marathon. That's Aztecross. He's enticing that shit with fucking Asmongold. So it's just not a good. It's not a good thing to entice, in my opinion. Go ahead. Sorry.
Because you'll have Dado will probably go primarily to Deadlock because he's building up a bit there, and he's been playing Deadlock since closed alpha.
But also keep in mind though, like he makes content that's informative. People follow him because they want knowledge. They want to watch him play. People don't do that from Aztecross, bro.
No.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like, he is really the brain rot Destiny streamer. I hate to say it that way because I do like him.
No,
he's a very charismatic guy. But when you look at the fan base that he is encouraging, it's rage bait inducing. It's just bogus. And it's like, bro, in 10 years, this won't be a good look. Like, these kids that are 20 thinking they're all fucking edgy are going to be in their early 30s and over it. They really will, you know?
For sure.
And what do you have? What game will you have? What will you fall back on? So I'm trying to, like, think of, like, it's like the shtick can only last for some people for so long, right? And that's why, like I said, I think Mactix will be okay because, like, you can build craft any competitive game. He could literally go build craft Path of Exile 2 as well. The game has unlimited potential. So, but I'm gonna get out of here too, bro. I'll let you go. We could chat about it all night. Take it easy, buddy. All right, have a good one, everybody. I'm out of here. I gotta go to bed. I've been on for 7 hours, 7.5. All right.